What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining me here at Twiddler's Place. It's Friday night. Finally, the weekend is here, and we can celebrate not having to work for one weekend set. So, but hey, they're all coming soon. So we're gonna be working our butts off coming up here real soon. So it's tough, and I know it is for some of you guys out there too. So I do want to say welcome in. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Give me 1 second. I'm setting some stuff up still. I got a little turned around here, and just kind of making sure everything is on the up and up, and then I'll get the names into the duck race. I'm pointing this way, but you see the duck race over here. So just getting it all set up here. So thank you again, guys. Good to see you all. It is a Friday night, and we are here at Twiddler's Place. So hopefully you guys are in for the night. So, all right, Brian Giles, good to see you, buddy. Get you in here. Let's see, we got Birdman 2001. Birdman 2001. I always separate you for some reason. 2001. We got Joshua Fornelli. What is going on, buddy? Good to see you. Fornelli. There we go. All right, Brian Jones, how's everyone been doing? Kevin Hahn, good to see you again, buddy. All right, Kevin Coughlin. All right, and Huckleberry Hound, good to see you. Huckleberry Hound, got you in there. So, all right, so we got 6 so far. We got about 10 or 12 people watching. If you get an opportunity, hit that like button for me, guys. I could really use it. Let me go ahead and slide on down here real quick. I am doing absolutely fantastic. I got some medical things coming up here real soon, so I don't know if I'll be streaming every single day, but I told you guys if I'm able to stream, I will. I was hoping to have Edge of Eternities this Tuesday. Unfortunately, I will not have EOE this Tuesday. It looks like it's gonna be Friday. So I did put up the pre-release information on the website if you want to check it out. It's there, so just go check that stuff out. It's on the front page, little tab underneath, right next to Final Fantasy. It says Edge of Eternities. I only have collector boosters and play boosters listed at the moment. I do have some bundles and pre-release kits and stuff coming, but I'll get those up as soon as I can. I know most people are interested in that other stuff there. So what is up, Drellor? Good to see you. All right, Genesis Nightmare. Nightmare. Here we go. Okay, somehow I went to somebody else's stream. So that is crazy. I hit a button and bam, I was in somebody else's stream. So probably because I'm not typing anybody's name in. So let's try this again. All right, Drillor 813. There we go. All right, then we get Genesis Nightmare. Nightmare. There we go. Let's see. Let me go ahead and mute me because I can hear me. Let's see. After that, decided to switch over to YouTube. Sounds good. Steve P. Let me see if anybody's over there. Oh, I do see you on Twitch, Genesis. So you are welcome to be anywhere you want to be, my friend. So that's why we got you. We're streaming in different areas because some people like to be a little bit quicker than others. So Grim, good to see you, buddy. So we got you, Grim. Let me get an eye in there. Uh-oh, somebody send me a David Brower liking the stream. Thank you for liking the stream. Appreciate it. All right, Grim, Coach's Magic. 400 for EOE collector's boxes is crazy. FF really messed up the whole market. Dark days ahead. Yeah, I agree, Kevin. Even my prices are extremely high right now because, of course, I have to buy them at almost the same price as you guys will buy them for. And then, of course, I have to, if somebody wants a box, I've got to mark it up a little bit. So it's a little bit crazy, but it is that. So. All right, so let me see. Fornelli, to answer your question, I am doing absolutely fantastic. Still feeling good. So the kidneys are still working as planned. I go in this Friday for my blood test, and the next Friday we get to see where my levels are and how close I am. So as of right now, we're still pending a late September, early October time frame for the surgery. But again, Ms. Twiddler has a meeting Tuesday. Once again, or no, she doesn't have a meeting, but they actually converge and meet about her situation with her brainstem. She has been passed by the doctor, saying that it is okay. The surgeon that works on that stuff, it is okay for her to go ahead and proceed. So they're going to get together, and hopefully this Tuesday we get the magic yes, and we'll be celebrating Tuesday night. So crazy. This whole journey that we've been taking on this whole kidney route. So it's getting real. It's getting real. So if you guys are interested, there's my take on it. It is getting for real. So it is. I'm not scared yet, really, but I know as it gets a little bit closer, I may start feeling it a little bit. So I think Ms. Twiddler asked me not too long ago if I was nervous, and I said no. And I still don't really feel nervous right now. I guess the anticipation is there, really, to see what's going to happen. So it is what it is. So, guys, thank you so very much. Get an opportunity. Hashtag Baldur's Gate. We are trying to run a Baldur's... Listen, look at the price on the Baldur's Gate battle. I only have one. The price is less than you can purchase packs for. And that is for a battle. So get in on this battle. Let's fill this battle up. I've got more coming. Obviously, the battles will be a little bit more expensive. But the last battle at this price, $56, you get 2 packs. That's $28 a pack. They're $30 a pack on TCG Player, and you get an opportunity for another pack. So get in on the that one right there. And yes, I finally got in my order from Stomping Grounds. Finally came in. So I do have Final Fantasy Play Booster boxes back again. Now, I am taking out of my stash, a couple of Final Fantasy collector packs. If you guys want in, I listed 2 more battles for Final Fantasy Play Booster boxes, and you can get this as the high and low, or the high can also choose between one of the 3 leftover secret layers that I have, which are Game Over and Grimoire. So, and they're the rainbow foil editions. These are up near $100 a piece. So, definitely check that battle out too. We're going to battle it up until there are no more battles to be had. So, all right. Let me see if I need to add anybody else. I got Yeti Slayer on there. We got Dual Brain in the house. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. BRAIN. Let's see. We got, Tef Mr. Toast, Matt G. All right. I'm gonna put that in here. TEF, Mr. and then Toast. We're gonna put you in here as Tef Mr. Toast. And Kylan, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you as well. Kylan, you are now listed as well. So I'm always down for a deal. I'm in. Look at that. There you go. There's only 5 spots for the Baldur's Gate. So get in while you can. Get it when those are full. Now remember, 1 spot each. We are out of the mystery boosters. So as of right now, all battles are 1 spot each unless we're close to filling and we can't get it full. Then I'll open it up for the first person who wants in with a second one. So yes, it has been a while. You are absolutely right. Good to see you. So, all right, Dave B for a duck race. Yep. Just definitely get in on it. It's on the website. Click it. If you go down into the description, the links are right at the very top of the description to go to those battles. Fill them up, and then we'll take care of you. So, all right, we got 1 more minute, and I'm going to run this race. 1 more minute, we're going to run the duck race for a Mystery 2 booster. Yeah, baby. We still doing those. So, all right, let's see. Oh, Dave B for the duck race. You're right. Dave B for the duck race. Got him. All right, let me take a look here. There you go. There's the website right there. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Dave B will put Brower just so I know what's what. And then it is 8:10. So here we go, folks. We're going to get this thing started. We got 16 people in the race. We're going to do 2 minutes. So I can do a little bit of maintenance in the background with Gisette. Let me go ahead and do the rolls. What are we doing? Our spins tonight and stuff are going to be a 9. So we rolled a 9. Let's take care of that. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck to every last one of you. The Nightbot is the last post that I see. So from there, we are full on our duck race. So, all right. So let's rank. We got rank going on. We got a lot of rank. All right. Let me take a look here. Got some stuff going on. And go to my... All right, that is that, and we have that there. We are set there. Looks like, oh, I got to do a save. And boom. All right. Take a look over here. Sometimes I don't know some of your real names. I know you by your regular stuff, so sometimes y'all purchase, and I'm like, who the crap is that? So... All right, let's see. So we got 1 Chaos Collector Bounty attempt. Let me go ahead and get on that. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, it froze. Whenever I flip over, it freezes. So my apologies. My apologies on that. All right, you should be able to see it here in a minute. Should be back to you in just 2 seconds, and boom, there we go. All right. All right, still the same duck race, so. Wow, okay. Crazy. Yeah, it's the most suspenseful race because you don't know what the crap's going on. All right, here we go. What is going to happen? We're down to 11 seconds left. Who is going to take it? We got Drellor at the bottom. Joshua Fornelli, Yeti Slayer coming on strong. And it looks like Drellor 813 took it. Drellor 813 took it. Wow. Kind of hey, it's not a Twiddler stream unless some crazy kind of crap happens, right? So welcome to Twiddler's Place. The place where all kinds of crazy, stupid, silly stuff happens. So... Oh my gosh. Okay, let me flip back over. We got this here. We got this here. Genesis, I will get you set up here in un momento, sir. Take a look here. Duck race, duck race, duck race. We'll do more duck races, so don't worry about it. We're all good. So, all right, let's see. I'll be driving home in 15 to 20 minutes. I have to wake Nip from no problem. No problem. All right, let me get this up, and... That's not the one we need up. This is the one we need up. There we go. Can you guys see that now? It is on the screen. Very nice. All right. So let me do, for some reason, sometimes it looks weird. Let me do a delete right here and get this thing back on the screen. Sheesh. Sometimes it's on there. Sometimes it's not. Oh, Bell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Let me get this off of here. Unpin. Let me plug in. My gosh. How far behind can the Twiddler be? Well, there's really no answering that question properly, so. All right, let's see. Where are we at? All right, I got that done. I got that done. Let me flip this on, make sure this is working. It is not, so let's click here. See what we've got. Oh, came on, went back off. Let me see if I can get it to work again. There it is. There it is. We're back. We're back. All right. Hey, what's up, Gatsu? Gatsu. All right, Drellor, here we go, buddy. Here is your mystery 2 booster. So is everybody excited for Edge of Eternities? Seen quite a few spoilers here recently. Looks like it might be pretty cool. For those of you who were asking me earlier, there are no serialized in Edge of Eternities. Looks like Fractured Foil is really about it. Fractured Foils. And I think there's only 1 per color. So if I'm not mistaken, it's either 5 or 6, maybe 7. I'm not sure. So you'd have each color, then you'd have an artifact, and then I would think a multicolor. So, and I'm not 100% sure. I've only seen the main 5 colors. I've only seen the main 5 colors myself. So, all right, Mog Infestation, Preordain, Ancient Stirrings Non-Foil, and Essence of a Johnny. There you go. I'm excited, but not at the same time. It's a strange feeling, yeah. I've got some coming in. They were supposed to be here Tuesday. I was informed today that they would not be here until possibly Wednesday. Now, that being said, more than likely, with my luck, I won't get them until Thursday, which means I'll probably just go ahead and stream on Friday. So, crazy. So, it is what it is, you know. So, if I get them in on Tuesday, or if I even get them in on Wednesday, I'm going to talk to Mrs. Twiddler, and maybe, just maybe, I can do a quick pop-up stream with some brand new stuff. Edge of Eternities only, obviously. So, it would only be collector packs. And again, that's only if I get them in early. So, all right. So let's flip on back here. All right, we had Genesis Nightmare on the board for 1 Chaos Collector Bounty. And then we also have Genesis Nightmare. I think Genesis Nightmare bought into the, was it the Baldur's Gate? So the Baldur's Gate, yes, the CLB, the Baldur's Gate. So we got Genesis Nightmare right here. Good job, my friend. And it looks like Obel and Nick are probably going to be in too. So that is going to start off our evening tonight, guys. So appreciate you all being here. Again, if you get an opportunity, hit that like button. It helps throw the name and throw all the stuff out there. We got 13 watching. Not exactly sure. Let me see. Let me go ahead and show Gatsu. We have Baldur's Gate. We have, I got my Final Fantasy back. So we got Final Fantasy for high and low. We could do a play booster box, high and low for a collector booster. The high does have an option, though. An option for a Final Fantasy Secret Lair, if they'd prefer that over a collector booster. So that's kind of to spice up the Final Fantasy. And then we also have the Double Masters. I know you guys are Double Masters fans. So that is the extent of the battles that we've got going on tonight. So hopefully no serials means people won't go crazy like with FF. Yeah. FF and Baldur's Gate. Yep. Discount Baldur's Gate. Yes, it's a discount Baldur's Gate battle. So I was driving. Holy crap, Drellor says. It's all good. It's all good. So, all right. So while we are waiting for people to get here and do their thing and all, let me put Drellor in. Drellor 813 won this mystery booster giveaway, and we may do one a little bit later. So we've got that one taken care of, and we're looking to fill up some battles tonight, if at all possible. I know we're still kind of waiting on some guys. I know we got a bunch of people who are at probably at Friday Night Magic, so, but it's good to see you all, and it is what it is. All right, so what I'll do while we are waiting is I will go ahead and flip on back over, and we will go ahead and take care of Genesis Nightmares collector bounty. So let me move some of this stuff out of the way and get his roll in. So we'll move this right off to the side of it. Oh, let me make some room actually here. Got a big table, and it seems like there's not enough room for anything. All right, let's see here. Get this out of the way. And where did I put my dice? My dice are behind here, and here we go. Okay. Got the 4-sided dice in case we do something crazy that needs 4 sides. All right, here we go. Genesis Nightmare, good luck to you. Good luck to you. So let me move this over just a little bit, make sure everything's in the shot. All right. I forget it's Friday. There, it's Saturday here. Oh, that's right, Yeti Slayer. I forgot you were kind of ahead of us. So. All right, you are pulling out of Collector Pack out of the Dragon's Den, the Mouth of the Dragon, number 4. That is Outlaws of Thunder Junction. So, let's see. Hold on one second. Let me get my stuff set up here real quick. Take a look at my stuff. Let's see. Got bounties going on. And I will have EOE bounties. I've got to wait until some more of the information drops so that I can so I can bring that stuff up and fill it out properly. So, all right. So, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We are looking for a showcase raised foil. Sword of Wealth and Power. It's card number 64 is what we're looking for. It's one of the few more recent ones, along with Edge, that doesn't have a serialized hit in it. So let me go ahead and highlight this, and we will flip on over and see if we need to add anything to the bounty. So, all right, Genesis Nightmare for 1. Get you down here, Genesis Nightmare, and we're still at 29. All right. So 29 means 15 packs. We round it up. Let's take a look here, and here we go. What's up, Alex Burgess? We got 3 special battles running tonight. Right now, we are trying to fill the Baldur's Gate Collector Battle. It's the last box I have at the price that I have it, so it's very discounted. Compared to, I mean, you can buy into this battle for less than you can actually buy a pack of Baldur's Gate. So, all right. Is that, oh, yeah, that is okay. One last job. Detention Sphere. Dead Before Sunrise. Another Round. And finally, Dust Animus. Okay. All right, here we go. Decisive Denial, Journey to Nowhere, Plains, Nurturing Pixie, Emergent Haunting, Verification, and the rest of your janky jank there. Very nice, very nice. All right. Obviously, we did not hit anything there as far as the bounty goes. Paid for 2. Okay. It shows Nicholas again. Yeah, it don't matter. I know who you guys are. So I know when it comes through. All you got to do is make sure I know whose name. So apparently I'm doing Bell and Nicholas. And if that is in the Baldur's Gate battle, that will give us 3 in the Baldur's Gate battle. So, give me one quick second here. Get this taken care of for Genesis. Genesis Nightmare. And the 18th. Today is the 18th. Woot, you are welcome. You are welcome, Alex. Not Alex, Genesis. Sorry. I seen the morning Alex and then said, welcome, Alex. All right. Let me see. Let's cut this off real quick. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. All right. Let's see. What we got? We got a couple of orders. All right. So let's take a look here real quick. And where is my list? There's my list right there. So, all right. So I have, let's see. Next up is Gatsu 30. Gatsu 30, you are next. What is it that you got? Let's take a look and see. Genesis, let's see. Let me go ahead and flip back here. So Gatsu is in on the play, where is it at? There it is. Right here. Okay, so Gatsu 30 is in on the play booster for the collector packs. So we've got Genesis Nightmare and Gatsu 30 taking up 2 different ones. Now we've got, all right, here we go. The orders are starting to roll in now. So let's see. I've got Drellor wants 2 play boosters. So we'll put you over here. Oop. We got 2 FIN play boosters for you. Oh, a minute. All right, plenty of those to go around. Let's see, and then I've got, let's see, okay, Obel. Okay, I see what you're doing. All right, cool. So we got Obel and Nick Masha in on the play battle, the Final Fantasy play battle. So we got Obel and Nick M. All right. And then we've got Steve P. Steve P is in on also. Okay, so looks like we're filling up the Final Fantasy real quick here. And then also getting 2 collector bounty attempts. So we'll flip back here and put Steve P down for 2. Let's see, Chaos Collector Bounty. Very nice. All right, we got a couple more orders in. What do we got here? Let me see. Randy Cook is back. Good to see you, my friend. Randy Cook is in on the collector battle for Baldur's Gate. Very nice. Randy Cook. All right, so we need, obviously we need 3 for Baldur's Gate, and we need 2 for the Final Fantasy. So let's see. I got another order here. Kylan is in. Kylan is in on the Baldur's Gate. Oh, we are getting tight here. We are getting tight here. So we need 2 more for Baldur's Gate and 2 more for the Final Fantasy play booster battle. Very nice. And he's going for 3 bounty attempts as well. Nice. All right, so let's get Kylan on the board here. Times 3 Chaos Collector Bounties. All right, and that is where we stand. As of right now, that's where we stand. So we need 2 more for the rest of them. Let me take a look real quick, Steve P. Let me read for the top that I paid for 2 more now. Hop in the battle. Thank you, Kylan. All signed up for the FF battle. Kylan for the CLB. Got it. That will be my son to head for the rest of the day now. In my head. Oh, okay. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Hello, everyone. Good luck on the polls tonight. Thank you, Randy, for joining us. Hey, Randy, how many FF battle are there for tonight? 2. 2 battles, Bell. 2 battles. So there's the first one, and then there will be... I've only got enough play collector packs to do 2 battles. Sing it. I'm home now. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. I don't want to get, I'll probably get blocked. My wife got blocked for singing a Fuji song. So I'll probably get blocked for singing Papa Roach. So, all right. Oh, look at that. Kylan is in on the Final Fantasy as well. Okay. Let me go ahead. And Bell's got, oh, Bell, you went ahead and got for the other. My God. All right. You guys are great. All right. So, Twiddler, I might have made a double purchase on Final Fantasy by accident, only to one spot. I'm in a very loud place, so I can't listen. Just FYI if you see a double buy. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Steve P. I only see 1. Steve P. Oh, here, let me put this down here real quick. Steve P. Only see 1 battle purchase, but 2 bounty attempts. There you go. All right. So, Steve P., since you're in a loud place, hopefully you can read that. Let me get Kylan in on this one. We only need 1 more to fill this particular Final Fantasy play booster. And then it looks like we're going to put Obel and Nick Masha down for another Final Fantasy play. So, here we go. We got 1 more there, and then I just got an order that's probably Kylan. Let me double check. It is? Okay. All right, so we got Kylan in on both battles and everything else going on. So crazy, crazy. All right, we only need 1 more for the play battle. 1 more for the... And we only need 2 more for the Baldur's Gate battle. So get in on those. I'm telling you guys, the Baldur's Gate pricing is the best you're going to see it just for the packs alone. We only need 2 more people to get in on that. I've got 1 box left at that price. I've got more boxes coming, just trying to get it in. So, all right. Yes, you've got 4. You got 2 right here, 2 right here, Obel, and 2 right here. So those are, I've got you in for 4 battles total, or 4 shots total. So, all right. Randall Cook is in on, Randall Cook is closing out the Final Fantasy. Randy Cook closing us out on the first Final Fantasy battle. So we've got 1 battle filled, guys. 1 battle filled, and he is also going for a bounty. So let me flip back over and get this. All right. All right, hold on. Randy Cook. And 1 Collector Chaos Bounty. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We have 1 battle filled. We need to fill more battles. So I'm going to do the pulls real quick, the regular stuff that you see on the screen. Won't take long while we try to fill the other Baldur's Gate battle. Let's see what we can do there real quick. And then I'll get these things pulled. This way we can get those guys out of the way. And then we'll get the battles fired off. So give me 1 quick second. I'm going to flip everybody over to, we got Steve P, Kylan, and Randy doing, we got 2, 3, and 1. So let me go over to the bounty. We got 2, 3, and 1. And then let me get your names over here. And then as I pull for you guys, I will add you in and we'll see if the collector bounties go up. So, all right. Yeah, no, it's all awesome, guys. You guys are so awesome. All right, so let me pull 2, count them, 2 Final Fantasy play boosters for Drellor. So we're going to go ahead and take care of Drellor first. A couple of Final Fantasy play boosters for you here, buddy. And then I will flip back over and check the pricing stuff here in just a minute. See if anybody else got in on those battles. So in the meantime, go ahead and click this out. We're going to go ahead and take care of you, Drellor, right here, buddy. 2 packs. You're in on both battles, Bell. You're in on both Final Fantasy battles. Both you and Nick Masha are in on both Final Fantasy battles. I have you down for both. Unless you wanted in on the Baldur's Gate battle as well, if that's what you're saying. I'll double check that one in just a second. Let me do this real quick, and then I'll flip back over. All right. Rydia, Summoner of Mist, Zach Fair, Summon Esperama, Side Quest Play Blitzball, Astrologian's Planisphere. We got Chocomog Foil Swamp and a Hero Token. All right, and pack number 2 for you, my friend. All right, Chocobo Kick. All right, we got the Gold Saucer, Evil Reawakened, Delivery Moogle, Lock Cole, Genji Glove, Summon Primal Garuda Foil, Swampy, and a Hero Token. So there you go, Drellor. That's what I wanted, only FF. We don't know about Magic enough for anything else. Okay, Bell, I will tell you this. And I know that I've announced it several times now. Let me announce it one more time. The Baldur's Gate packs are underpriced. So if you want a little extra, Baldur's Gate is dragons. So if you're interested in dragons, Baldur's Gate is like a Dungeons and Dragons set, and it has dragons in it. It has some good stuff in it's one of the more popular dragon sets. So definitely, if you want in on that one and there's a spot left, you can check that out. Let's see, 718. And Final Fantasy, I got you in on both of those. So yes, all right, so we're good there. All right, let me flip over now. We're going to go ahead and do all of these for you guys real quick. Get those knocked out of the way. All right. Oh, wrong one. Let's go back over here. All right, so we got Steve P is first. So we're going to go ahead and make Steve P red here. And Steve P is getting 2. Let's see if that bumps us up. It does, to 30. All right, let's take a look. See what we got. All right, let's see what we haven't duplicated yet. So we've got 2, we got 2 and 2. Let's see. Oh, okay. MKM. We're going to add an MKM. We only have 1 in the extra packs. So here's all the extra packs. So we got a crazy number of them. All right. Yep. No problem. No problem, Bell. Again, if it's still available. So I don't even know if somebody's purchased the last slot yet. So Steve, let me go ahead and move this out of the way so I can roll your dice real quick. All right. Flip back over here. All right. And roll number 1 is a 3. Let's see what we got in 3 here. That is, there you go, MKM. And then roll number 2 is a 4. So we're staying right here in the middle, apparently, for a while. All right, let me take a look. Looks like on the bottom there's an Aether Drift. All right, so flip on back over here. And let me take a look here. I'll move this over real quick. All right, take that there. Move this here. All right, here we go. All right, so MKM, first one. MKM, we're looking for the serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch. All right, sounds good, Gatsu. I will put you on the list here momentarily. All right, good luck to you then. The serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch is what we're looking for. So Ezrim Agency Chief, War Leader's Call, Mob Verdict, Krenko's Buzz Crusher, and No Witnesses. No Witnesses foil. And the rest of your janky jank there. There you go. A couple of nice cards there. All right, pack number 2, Aether Drift. We are looking for the serialized Aether Spark. So take care of business here. Have not gotten one of those serialized cards yet from Aether Spark. So Samut, the Driving Force. Very nice extended art foil. Monument to Endurance. Debris Battle. Priest of the Crossing. And Sky Seer's Chariot foil. Along with Apocalypse Runner and the rest of y'all jank. All right, there we go. Steve P. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it, my friend. The bounty continues to live on for another moment. All right, let's see here. This done. Steve P. You're all set. That is 718. I don't know why, but I constantly look whenever I stream to see. I'm like, what is today's date? Even though I wrote it down 30 times already. All right, next up is Kylan with 3. So we're going to take care of Kylan here real quick. So we got you taken care of. All right, roll them up. All right, Kylan gets a 6. What do we got over here? Of course, we start off with a Crimson Vow. Let's see. All right, we got a 4. 4, and I think this is the very last Duskmourn that I have. So, all right. And then finally, the third one is also a 4, which it looks like that is an AFR. It is. It is. All right, let's take a look here. Let me go ahead and add your 3 on here real quick and see if that... It's not going to bump us because we just went up on the 2. So we're still at 30. Bring this up. And then we're going to start with the... Let's go from the last to first. We got Crimson Vow. Crimson Vow, we're looking for Foil Showcase Toxrill the Corrosive for 50% of the back. 50% of the back. All right, good luck to you. Let's see. All right, we got Hamlet Vanguard. We got Breathkeeper Seraph. Dig Up. Belligerent Guest. Warring Suitor. Renfield Delusional Minion. That's Eruth Tormented Prophet. Unholy Efficient. Dracula the Voyager. That's Edgar Charmed Groom. We might be able to sleeve that one up. I think that one might still have a little bit of value. So, not sure. Probably just a penny sleeve. But if you guys find out different, let me know. Next up is Duskmourn. So, Duskmourn, we are looking for some of these I forget. The Enduring Vitality Showcase Fractured Foil. 100% of the bounty for this. 100%. All right, here we go. Razorkin Needlehead. The Lord of Pain. Lord of Pain Extended Art. Split Up Showcase. Razorkin Needlehead Extended Art. That is your, I think they call that the mirror something. And then Hollowed Haunting. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There is your Mythic. That is your special guest. Very nice. Very nice. I'm not sure. We can check on that Hollowed Haunting as well. See what's going on with that. Dracula can be penny sleeve. That's what I thought. Okay. One short. And that Hollowed Haunting special guest. I know some of the special guests have some decent value and some don't. So, all right. So finally, we got AFR, and AFR's been our big hitter recently. So here, Old Gnawbone Borderless Foil, card number 296, hits for 50% of the bounty. All right, we got Delina, Wild Mage, Vengeful Ancestor, Aya Vecna, Dire Wolf, Prime Shield, Zalto, Fire Giant Duke. And let's see here. Ooh, Den of the Bugbear. Nice. Nice little land right there. I'll penny sleeve that one up. And a treasure token. So thank you, Kylan. I appreciate it. Again, the bounty lives on for another day. So hang tight. Let me go ahead and get some of these sleeved up for you guys real quick. All right. Yeah. We got that. All right. Let's see. What do we got going on? Hallowed Haunting Borderless Foil. That's $8.31. So go ahead and put that in. That's what I thought. Okay. Not too shabby. All right. Here we go. Take that. Move that right over here. And you know what that means? That means that Randy Cook has an opportunity to hit the bounty. So, Randy, we got one for you coming up. Good luck to you. We've had up to, just so some of you who are unfamiliar with the bounties, we have had people hit 12 collector packs, and we have had people hit 72 collector packs. Sometimes it lasts all the way up. We'll have nights where 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packs are added, and then nights where 1 or 2 packs are added. So pretty cool. Say, hey, what's up, Miguel? Good to see you. All right, let me go ahead and flip on back here, and we will take a look here. Here we go. Good luck to you, Randy. All right, we've got a 1. 1 is the roll, and it looks like you are also going to be an Aether Drift person right there. So there we go. We are looking for the serialized Aether Spark to hit. And again, ambassadors are opening EOE. Oh, you know what's really cool? I applied to become an ambassador for Spider-Man. Haven't heard anything yet, though, so I have no idea. And I don't know if they just send you stuff. If they just send you stuff, you know, I have no idea. And if it just shows up at your door, you're all of a sudden an ambassador, or if they send you an email, I don't know. I have no idea how it works. So they cut you back hard on EOE. I've got two cases coming. One early case, which is costing me an arm and a leg, and then one regular case, which is okay. But I got 2 cases coming. And then of course on pre-release night, which is going to be next Friday, I could swing by like Cool Stuff and buy some more. But I keep getting limited as to what I can get. So Oil Deep Gear Hulk, nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. I think we can sleeve that one up in a penny sleeve. Basri, tomorrow's champions. Aether Flux Conduit, and finally Ovia Automech Artisan. And then you've got all the rest of these nice little cards. They don't count towards the bounty, so we don't go through them very much. But yes, I do have access to 2 cases is more than I got for Final Fantasy. Way more than I got for Final Fantasy. So, because I only got 4 boxes total for Final Fantasy, and then I had to buy more boxes at like $750 and $800. So just left Cool Stuff. Yep. Cool Stuff is where I get my stuff on pre-release day when I get Long Shot here, Twid. But I had asked had to ask, you're not getting any of the booster boxes for the new Gundam. No, I am not. I didn't know anything about the new Gundam TCG. I can look into it and try to get it, though. If it's something that interests you, Gatsu, I can look into it and try to get it. That's for it's Randy Cook. Randy Cook. Yep, I thought that I had. I know you asked me on another stream, and I thought I had covered that, but apparently not. So there we go. All right, Randy, you are done there, and then we'll add your one in. We're still at 30, and we're good to go on that one. Let me flip on back. Oop, that's another day. All right, let me take a look and see what we got as far as additional sales here real quick. So we got, all right, I do a refresh here, and let me see. Give me one quick second. Battles. Let's see. So we've got Gatsu. You said you were in on the other Final Fantasy. Okay, Gatsu 30. All right. So we need 3 more for the other Final Fantasy battle. We've got this one full, and we need, I only have 3 listed here for the CLB for Baldur's Gate. I think we still need 2 more. I don't show where. I show where only 2 seats were paid for, or 3 seats were paid for. So if somebody purchased a seat and you're not listed, let me know. All right, so here we go. I'll just go ahead and make these. This way you guys can see this while I'm running this one up here, the Final Fantasy. Oh, well, I guess you can't see it, so it's not big enough for you, or small enough for you guys to see. So we still have 2 spots open for that one. So let me go ahead and minimize this. Let me get your cards ready, and we'll get some battles taken care of here. All right, let's see. My reliable guy posted the BS he is dealing with. Man, why when FF was so much harder? I know. Dude, I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. And the prices are crazy. The prices is what, $400 for a box of EOE? All right, we got Randy Cook. Let's see. Nick, Obel, Gatsu, Steve, Kylan. Nick, Obel, Gatsu, Steve, Kylan. Kylan. Obel. And we're looking for, all right, so we got Nick, Kylan. We're looking for Gatsu and Steve P. Gatsu and Steve P. Be good. Gatsu. All right, Steve P., I know you're in here somewhere. I have not gotten Spidey yet. I haven't even paid for any Spidey yet. Nobody's... I paid... The only thing I've bought so far, Spidey-wise, is for the play boosters. I've ordered play boosters from an alternate source. I have not gotten any pricing on Spidey for from my guys yet, though. So don't have any of that yet. All right, so get this off to the side here. We'll get this cracked open. We're supposed to be getting information on purchasing Spider-Man soon. It's already over 600. I know. It's going to be crazy when I get my hands on it. So, hey, what's up, Robert's Table? Good to see you. Go ahead and, let me make some screens bigger here. All right. Good to see you all. Thank you so very much. Definitely drop a like. I could use them. All right. So we got 6 people, 5 packs. All right, here we go. My OG seller is WTF on this market. He isn't sure how Spidey is going down. I don't, you know what? I think, and it's just my opinion, but I think in the eyes of the distributors and the eyes of I think more the distributors than the LGSs, but there are some LGSs out there that are taking advantage of the super high prices as well. And I'm talking about, I've gone into LGSs and they are selling Final Fantasy for like $1,300 right now. 1,300. I mean, I know that they have to make a dime in order to keep the lights on and all that stuff. But in my opinion, the price is, I mean, okay, create the demand and all that stuff. But when the price gets that high, I think it should be on Wizards of the Coast to print enough to keep the pricing down where the MSRP is supposed to be. Just my opinion on it. I know that my opinion will never account for a hill of beans, but I think it's just crazy that the market has gone ridiculously high, even over standard sets. $400 for Edge of Eternities, and there's no chase in it, or at least there's no serialized chase in it. So it's crazy. So all right, so DJ, I've been trying to get in with MVP for a while. So all right, here we go. So we've got Steve P is first. Gatsu 30. We've got Kylan. We've got Randy Cook. We've got Nick Masha and Obel. That's Cynthia Williams logic. Well, I still think that they need to print enough to bring the amount down, to bring the market down. Not with the... Remember, I'm a seller, so I look at it from a different standpoint from the buyer. So it's crazy. Let me see. That's why I was asking about the Gundam TCG booster boxes. MSRP is $125 for a box. People are charging $250 and it's out. Wow. No, they changed tactics after ditching Cynthia. Yeah, I know. We look at it a little bit differently, Ed. I'm pretty sure we do. But I understand they can't flood the market like they did with the Innistrad products that were horrible. But somehow they have got to figure out this pricing thing. Somehow they've got to figure out this pricing thing. And the only way I can see it is print a little bit more. Doesn't have to be a lot. Print a little more. I don't know. Maybe that won't work. Artificial scarcity chases require artificial scarcity in the supply. Oh, I get that. So, okay. Let me get everybody's thing here. So, Steve P, Gatsu, Kylan, Randy Cook, Nick Masha, and Obel. And Obel, from now on, I can definitely use USPS for you guys' stuff. 100%. So, yeah, there needs to be a middle ground. Absolutely. Edge Collector is 400. Edge Collector. It was up at like 420. I don't know if it's still there. But Gatsu, I'm going to write that down, and I'm going to do some research, buddy, and see what I can find for you. If I can find something, then again, we wouldn't want it if we didn't jump into price. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, Gatsu, hang tight. I'm going to write this down real quick. I'll see what I can do. All right. Still looking for two more to fill the Baldur's Gate Collector Battle. The price of the packs alone are less than you can buy the packs on TCG Player, and you're in a battle for extra packs. So definitely, imagine if everyone had Lotuses and Moxes. No, I understand that 100%, Ed. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. All right? All I'm saying is if they print more, they can still leave the same scarcity in the product they already have. I mean, that's not You know, that's not something you can't do. So, all right, let's get this party started. Steve P, you're up first. Let's get this over here. We're going to do, yep, you got it. 3 and 2, my friend, Steve P. What are you going to start us off at? I bought a redemption pack. FF collect. I don't think I have any FF collectors listed. If I do, I shouldn't. If I have FF collectors listed, I don't have any other than the 4 that I'm using for the battle tonight. Fairy and Wild Rose Warrior. All right, Crystal Fragments and the rest of these janky janks that we don't need for the battle. All right, let me take a look here. Oh, Vivi! Look at that. Steve P getting the... I think that's at like $49 right now. Congratulations on that. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. I don't disagree with you, DJ. I don't disagree with you, DJ. And the Lunar Whale. All right, let me get that Vivi into a hard card for you. Top loader. Got it at Cool Stuff. Oh, you bought one at... Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, boy, I hope I didn't have one listed that you guys are buying. So, all right, Steve P already knocking it out of the ballpark with a Vivi. Bot. Oh, yeah, I get them from time to time over there, Genesis. I get them from time to time. There's no way to block them like you can on YouTube. All right. Remember, you can still get a Sephiroth and some other things, too. So, there might still be a Sephiroth in this box. There's Minwoo, White Mage. All right. Steve P, where are you starting us off at? What you got here? We got 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 and 3 is 15. 15. All right, so Steve P starts us off with a nice big 1-5. That's actually, seems a little low, but it's been a while since we did a play booster, so. All right, he got the Vivi. Refund me. Oh, yeah. All right, Gatsu. Let's see what we can do for you, buddy. We got 5 packs. We can find something nice. We can find something nice. All right, let's see. There you go, Sephiroth, right there. Just kidding. All right, we got Memories of Nibelheim and a Sarah Farron for this first pack. Sarah Farron is your first pack. And you technically, you want to get the collector pack because you want the better stuff. So, no. All right, next pack. There's your art card. Genji Glove for 5. Not a bad hit right there. Take that 5. And the Wind Crystal for 4. Okay, there we go. All right, so Gatsu, let's count yours up real quick. I think everyone just needs a decent LGS that won't screw them in price gouging. The 4 I frequent never bust people's heads on price. Guess I'm lucky to live in the area that I do. Yeah, I know some that are pretty decent, and I know some that are, you're right, we have those here too. I got to drive forever today to get to some of the better ones. And then sometimes my local guy, he does other stuff for me, you know, that helps me out. So we got 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're looking at a high and a low for Steve and Gatsu right now. Right, Kylan, you're up. You're up, my friend. Uh-oh, was that thunder? I know, I was like, holy crap. I don't know if you guys heard that, but there was a big old thunder rumble outside. So I'm hoping that we ain't going to be losing our lights and everything here. Does it look bad out there? Well, I guess it's dark. You can't tell. It's 9 o'clock in Florida. Hero token, swamp, foil, Knights of Sendoria. That's Ranger Captain of Eos right there. That is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. And the Earth Crystal. And and another one. And Machinist's Arsenal. Machinist's Arsenal. Three cards to count out of that pack. Holy crap, very nice. This Knights Ranger Captain of Eos, I think, is a good sleeve. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a good sleeve for now. Yeah, it looks bad. Oh, great. Driving the cool stuff sucks. Do what? Oh, it is lighting up. Wow, okay. Guys, I'm going to apologize in advance if stuff starts to go nuts here. There you go. Nice little signed art card for you. We got Lindblom Industrial Agency. And Clash of the Eco. Okay, stuff you cannot use, but holy crap. Uncommon Sid in the... Oh, did I miss the Sid? You know what? I should be looking for Sids. That's my fault. I apologize. I keep forgetting that I need to look for Sids. So let me... Sid, there it is. We'll put that aside with the rest of the stuff. Yep, I'll keep an eye on them Sids. All right, here we go. We got 2. 2 and 5 is 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17. So Kylan takes the lead with a 17 for right now. All right, next up is Randy Cook. All right, art card. That is a mythic. That is a Traxa Grand Unifier. Very nice. Sephiroth the Savior. A Traxa Grand Unifier. I think we could good sleeve that one. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Shiva's Dominant. And I think that is going to be it for that. We'll take a look and make sure that we don't have anything we need to sleeve up there. If that is over 30, let me know, and I will slip that into a top loader. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and put it in a good sleeve. All right, next pack for you, Randy. There you go. Nice little signed art card. All right, foil common. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier. Nice pack, 2 in a row. Look at that. 2 top loaders, because we're going to top load the other one, apparently. Very nice. All right, looking for Sid, no Sid. I need to top load that one, Coach. I will get it done. So we got Sephiroth and Atraxa. Very nice. Man. Very nice. 2 in a row for you, Randy. How about that? Oops, sorry. Right there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Well, this box is a banger box all of a sudden. We got what? About $150 worth of cards already. And there's a Yuffie. That is Yuriko the Tiger Shadow. Yuriko the Tiger Shadow right there. And a Dark Confidant. Drink them if you got them. Another mythic. Holy crap. My God. Are you going for craziness or what? That is the showcase, and that's about $5-6. So we'll go ahead and put that in a penny sleeve. So, all right, wow. So we almost sleeved up your entire everything we pulled for you. Sheesh. All right. All right, so we got Dark Confidant for 2. All right, Dark Confidant for 2. Jill Shiva's Dominant is 3. That's 5. And 3 is 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 16, 17, 18. Very nice. 18 for Sir Randy Cook. Very nice. Randy's taking over the lead right now, so. And go here. And Nick Masha, you are up. Nick is up. Gatsu is in the low. Randy Cook is in the high. Oh, let me move all the rest of Randy Cook's cards over. All right. All right, here we go, Nick. Foil Catch a Fish. We've got, oh my gosh, stuck. There we go. Cecil Dark Knight. Very nice. Cecil Dark Knight. Omega Uncommon. And the rest of your no Sids going on there. Rest of your Janky Jank. Yes, this box. Box is crazy. We're only halfway through it just about. Really? Not even maybe. Trino Genji Glove Foil. Golbez Crystal Collector. All right, last pack for Nick. Hero Plains Foil Common from Father to Son. Summon Fat Chocobo. All right, and that is it for this round. All right, Nick, let's see what we got for you, buddy. So we got 2, 4. 4 and 5 is 9, 10. Wow. Coming up the bottom of the 10. Very nice. So in play for a collector pack. Cecil flips and the cards with the dot at the top left if you want to show the reverse. Usually I don't, but I can. Most people don't ask, but if anybody wants to see them, I can. Because everybody knows by now what's on the backs of them. All right, there's your art card. Starting off with Moogle's Valor. Moogle's Valor. Oh, foil Kefka Court Mage. Kefka Court Mage, and this is one of those ones that he's talking about that flips. We got Ruler of Ruin on the back. And then we got Cryptic Command. That is a rare in this set. So Cryptic Command and a Stiltskin Moogle Merchant. Nice. All right. Pack number 2. This is pack number 3 coming. Oh, Bell. See if we can pull a couple more cards here and make a thing of it here. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. We got the Masamune and the Darkness Crystal. Very nice. Zidane, Poison the Waters. There you go. Box is insane. All right, here we go. 4 and 3 is 7. 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 5 is 17. 17 and 5 is 22. So we're looking at 22 for Obel. Obel has taken over the high, and Nick has the low. Holy crap. Yeah, these are not bad pulls at all, but I don't think any of them are... you guys have to let me know if I need to sleeve any of those up. So, All right, so let's do a recap real quick. We got Nick Masha at the low. Nick Masha at the low with a 10, followed by Gatsu with 12. And then we've got, let's see, we have Steve P with 15, Kylan with 17, Randy Cook with 18, and Obel at the high with 22. So not too bad. Very cool. All right, we're going to start off with Nick. Nick. All right, here we go. Last stack magic. Last stack magic. It's going to be my new catchphrase. Instead of last pack, it's last stack magic. All right, we got a Venat, Heart of Hedlin, and a Lindblom. Uh-oh. All right. We got 2. Side quest, Cactuar, and the rest of your janky here. All right, and then one more pack. See if this jumps you up there. I've got a bird. Bird is the word. We got a Thrum of the Vestige Lightning Bolt and an Ishgard Holy Sea. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So definitely keeping it low. So let's take a look here. So we've got 2 for the land, 4 for the land. 4 and 3 is 7. So 7 total brings you to 17. That is not a bad one at all. So, all right. Gatsu, you got your work cut out for you. You only need 4 points to pull off a win, or at least pull off a low. We'll say pull off a low for right now. Nick currently, though, holds a pretty tight spot right there. So, going to see what happens here. Okay, Gatsu, we'll take a look here. If all of a sudden I freeze and go dead, it's because all of our lights went out. So I haven't seen any flickers or anything yet, but I hear the rumbling really bad. So, all right, we got a hero, foil magic pot. Uh-oh, there we go. There's a 2. There is a 2. Okay. Only a 2 in this pack. Only a 2. If we get a 2 or a 1 in this next pack, Gatsu takes it. Or at least takes the low. That would be a 16. Steve P wouldn't be able to do it, so 5 points puts it into a tie. All right. Foil. Oh, Lightning Army of 1. That is a mythic. That is 3. That puts you into a tie for the low. So oh my God, we got another tie. We've been doing nothing but ties here recently. So we got 5 points. 5 times 12 is 17. Wow. Okay. All right. So we've got plenty of ties going on. Oh my gosh. Lightning Army of 1. I do believe that I can sleeve that one up. So that is, let's see, the Lightning Army of 1. I think it's a good sleeve. Double check it. As you see, at $23 right there, so we'll good sleeve it. I got a little something in it. That's weird. That is number 400. All right, we get another one. 5 times 12 is 17. Did I say 5 times 12, Grim? 5 plus 12. My bad. Gatsu. All right. Good sleeve on that one. All right. Let's see. So we're going to Steve P. Steve P is with a 15. 15. Unless, I don't think there are any 0 cost in this. So we needed a 0 and a 1. 0 and a 1 to win. 2 to tie. You got a Squall Leon Heart, along with a Fire Crystal, which is 4. Fire Crystal, which is 4. I know. If I said it, it's funny. That's why you guys come here, because I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm saying half the time. All right. Let's see. Last pack, last stack magic right here. Counter spell, uncommon. And we've got a rare 4 for Cerebrus. Okay. All right, so that is Steve P. Steve P getting the 4 and 4 treatment for 8, so that puts him at 23. All right, let's see, 23. And who are we going to next? I believe we are going to Kylan. All right, Steve P sitting with a 23. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right. All right, here we go, Kylan. Uncommon. Astrologian's Planisphere for 2. Coral Sword. All right. Last pack. Last pack for your last stack magic. Foil uncommon. Zodiac Umbral God for 5. Ultros. So it's a box is cooled off a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, Kylan, we're going to add to your 17. We got a 5 and a 2. 5 and a 2 is 7. That puts you at a 24. 24. So it looks like you've taken the lead for right now. But we are up to Randy Cook with an 18. See what Randy can do. All right, Randy, first pack here. Oh, Cecil Dark Knight. Very nice. All right, last pack for the last stack magic. So Cecil Dark Knight is 1. I didn't even think about that one. That is a rare. That is Dark Ritual, my friend. Right there. Very nice. We'll sleeve that one up for you. And Balthier and Fran. Sandworm, Renoa, Reno, Instant, blah, 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 blah. All right. I believe the Dark Ritual should be a good sleeve. Let me take a look real quick.
Can you not hear that?
No, what is it?
You can't hear that.
The rumbling? Yeah.
It is.
Oh, I hear the rain now. Yeah, now I hear the rain. Holy crap. It's raining really hard. Okay, so 875. So it looks like we'll do a penny sleeve here. All right. So we got 3, 4, and 5. 5 to Randy Cook. That is a 23, my friend. 23. Oh. Put that in the wrong place. All right, 23. Well, with all the hits, we'll let somebody else get the stuff. With all the hits, we'll let somebody else get all the stuff. So, all right, and then we've got finally O'Bell. Looks like O'Bell is going to take the high more than likely. Well, we got a tie going on between Gatsu and Nick. We're gonna have to figure out who's gonna win that one. All right, O'Bell, good luck here. We've got Genova for 4, Ancient Calamity. Arieth Gainsborough for 3. There's your 7 right there, 7 alone. So Tifa's okay, and one more. All right, here we go. All right, art card. Let's see, Baron, foil. All right, here we go. Vincent Valentine, teen, whatever you want to say. Eden, Travel, Rydia, Zach Fairfight. All right, there we go. All right, so that's it. That is the box. And she's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. Wow, 11 right there. So Oh, Bell, you've got 33. Congrats on the high. Very nice. All right. So I know you guys have been getting secret layers left and right. So the question is, oh, Bell, would you like a secret layer or would you like one of the Final Fantasies? I got Game Over, Secret Layers, Game Over, and Grimoire. Game Over and Grimoire, or Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Just let me know there. Obel, I'll get you back here. And then we're going to do a tiebreaker. Do a tiebreaker between, let's see, we got Gatsu and Nick Masha. So Nick and Gatsu. So let's pull this one up here. All right, Gatsu, good luck. You guys are going for the low. So you want the lowest total. So whoever gets the lowest total, or whoever loses that, gets 1 point, which pushes you up and over. So, all right, here we go. Or we'll say the difference in points. How about that? I think that's what I've been doing, the difference in points. So, all right, here we go. Sarah Redeemer, that is a 5, 6, 7. Wow, that is pretty low for Gatsu. That is a 7. Nice. Collector pack. Okay, you got it. You got it, Obel. All right, Gatsu, you got a 7. So not too bad. Gatsu, we're going to hold that right there as a 7. And Nick Masha, you got to beat a 7. You got to beat a 7. If you don't beat a 7, if you tie at a 7, we go to the uncommons in the pack. So, all right, hang on. I feel it. All right, here we go. All right, so here we go. Ready to attack. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got Defiler of Instinct for 4. And a Ragefire Hellkite for 6. That is 10. Gatsu, you win the low. So that is 10. The difference between Gatsu got a 5, 6, 7, and 10. That is 3 points. So that would give Nick a 20. And Gatsu stays at a 17. Very nice. Congratulations, guys. All right, so Nick, we'll put this back over here for you. And Obel said she wanted a collector pack, and Gatsu gets a collector pack. So there we go. All right, who dislikes a giveaway? There you go, very nice. All right, so here we go. Final Fantasy Collector Booster. This, oh, wait a minute, that one is for Gatsu. This one is for Obel. So Obel, let's see what you got. Hero. Sifra Almazy. Newfound Adventure. It's Farseek. It's an uncommon. Transpose. Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Tella, Great Sage. And Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Genome Sorcerer. Summon Anima. Hunt for the Mark. Palmacia. Cloud of Darkness. All right, there you go. Get that down here. Flip these over real quick. There we go. And get your rares over here with the rest of these. There you go, Obel. All right, and then Gatsu 30. Here is yours. All right. Oh, there you go. The Wandering Minstrel Surge foil right there. Very nice. We'll get that one probably in a top loader right there. Cecil Harvey. That's Timna the Weaver. Ultimecia. Excalibur 2. Extended Art Lindblom. And Gilgamesh Master at Arms. Wow. Eden Seed of the Sanctum. Zidane. Relentless. And the rest of your janky jank there. Interesting. Wow, okay. So, Pretty sure that the Wandering Minstrel is still a top loader. We're going to double check that one real quick. Oh, that is, let's see, that is not right. That is not right. Let's get this sucker. There it is. Borderless Surge Foil. We're looking at $23.15. It has come down. All right, we'll put it in a good sleeve. Put it in a good sleeve. All right, and then Cecil Harvey. Is $14.95. Another good sleeve. Nice. There you go. Not too shabby. And that wraps up battle number 1, we'll say. Very nice. Very nice. So congratulations to the winners. I'm going to go ahead and collapse this real quick. Wow, okay. All right, so you are welcome, Getsu. So let me flip back over to here real quick. And then let me see here. All right, got to take a look, checking it out. I got so many things to swipe. All right, move that over. In the effort to save time, I am going to take these top loaders, which I have to do my video on. I'm going to put them aside real quick. All right, and then I am going to take all your cards. Hang tight for me. That's why I got all these extra cards. So Randy Cook. I will sleeve these up later. So what I want to do is get them over here so that we can move the stream along without taking forever. Nick Masha. All right, Obel. Steve P. Let me write these real quick. Steve P. Gatsu 30. Kylan. Here we go. All right, Steve P. Gatsu 30. And Kylan. There we go. All right, cool. Very cool. All right, guys, let me take a look, see if anybody filled up the CLB battle. So we're looking for 2 more spots to fill in the Baldur's Gate battle at the prices that we got. Really good prices. So let me take a look here real quick. Obel sent over for the other 2. Okay, so, all right, this is where we're looking right now. This is how we are looking. So we've got Obel, Nick, and Gatsu in on the second play booster battle. Now, I can actually run a third play booster battle, but what it would be is it would be your choice of secret layers. If nobody picks the secret layers, same price and everything, so it would just be these instead of the collector packs. So I know some of you guys really like the collector pack. Some of you guys really like the Rainbow Foil Edition Secret Layers. So, all right, this one as of right now, though, we got Obel, Nick, and Gatsu already in on that one. We only need 3 more. So we got Obel, Nick, and Gatsu in on that one. And we still need 2 more for this one. Baldur's Gate, guys. The price is super low on this right now, so you got to get in on this. This right here, the actual Baldur's Gate packs are less than you can buy the single packs for in this battle. And you have a choice, obviously, high and low, to get an additional pack. So I'm amazed that one hasn't sold out yet. Of course, that's just me. So anyways, so here we sit, and it looks like we are all right. So we're good to go. We have one battle halfway full, and then a couple more. I got 2 for this round. Nick to me. Hey, Travis, what's going on, buddy? Hang on one second. Okay, so you got Finn battle. Oh, hang tight, Bell. Since it said 3 left, I got 2. Oh, well, you gotta hang tight, Bell. Well, let's find out. Let's see if we can get at least one more person, and we want to make sure that everybody is okay with it. So that's that's one of the things we gotta wait to see if everybody is okay with doing that. That's one of the reasons why we wait on that. So for right now, I'm gonna leave it at 2, and then we can put you in the third one. So all right, Grim, Travis, anybody else that's asking, we have 3 spots open. 3 spots open for the Final Fantasy Play Booster. That is for either a collector booster or a secret lair for the high, and then a collector booster for the low. And then we're looking for 2 more spots we've got 3 people already, and we're looking for 2 more spots for Dungeons and Dragons. 2 more spots for Dungeons and Dragons. If nobody wants to fill them up, I am going to put Nick and Obel in to fill the play booster to 5 people, and then we'll only need 1 more for that one. So Nick and Obel are excited about that. So they want in on that. So, but I have to leave it open for right now for everybody to have an opportunity to join the battle first. So we're going to give it a couple more minutes, and then we will go from there. All right. In the meantime, let me take a look. What's up, Obel, and good luck. There you go, Miguel. What's up, Miguel, my bell. And as I said, I do have on the website, I did put up pre-release for Edge of Eternities. They are expensive, but they are cheaper than you're going to find them that I've seen recently. So in most places. So unfortunately, man, that's the prices are crazy on this stuff. They've gone way up. I don't know if it's price gouging. I don't know if it's people holding back or not. I don't have a clue. But it is a little bit weird. So, all right. While you guys are doing your stuff there, I got to make a message here for somebody. That. Hey, what's up, Jake? Jake, we got a couple of battles open if you're interested. We got 3 more spots in the Final Fantasy Play Booster Collector, and we've got 2 more spots in the Baldur's Gate. So there we go. Remember when Aether Drift was almost 300? Oh my God. And it's dropped under $200, Kylan. Dropped under $200. You can find it for $179 in some places. I don't know if it's there anymore at that price, but I've seen them for $199 and $189 in a couple of different places. I have not been able to actually get my hands on any of that, not yet at least. So, all right. So anyway, so we are waiting on a couple more people. Let's see. I got everybody cleared out over here. So if you want any bounties, you can go ahead and do bounties. If you just want packs, you're more than welcome to just get packs. We can do packs. If not, if we are hanging tight and waiting, I'm going to have to revert back to the old scan card so we can kill some time. We haven't had to do that in a minimum of 6 months now. So if you guys are interested, just let me know. We'll go from there. And then, of course, again, if we don't get any more people in the Play Booster battle, Obel and Nick are interested in filling another spot in that particular one. So we can do that, but we have to open it up and offer it to everybody first before we do that. So we are holding back and waiting for a few while we work on this. So, all right, so we've got, let's take a look here. Holy crud. Okay. All right. All right. So again, I do want to tell you the Baldur's Gate battle, just so you know, the packs, when you buy into the Baldur's Gate battle, it's $56. The packs are $28 a piece. That's less than you can buy the actual packs for. I know you're hearing me. That's less than you get, but you get it in a battle. And in that battle, you get an opportunity at 2 more packs, or at least 1 more pack, 1 more collector pack. So, and again, this is the last time that I'm going to be able to run this one. So if you are interested tonight, you need to do it tonight. Wow. So apparently this black and white pre-release or whatever for Pokemon is going nuts over at Rudy's place. So, all right. All right. Let's see. What are we doing here? All right. Cool. All right. I think as of right now, while we're waiting, I will run a duck race. So we can kill a little bit of time, and I'll use the restroom real quick. So we'll do a duck race for, let's see, hold on 1 second. Let me see. We got 24 people watching, guys. 24 people watching. What are we doing? Holy smoky. So a little bit crazy. So just opened a few black and white. Oh, raise. There you go. All right, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. We got something come through. Nothing great. Was told it was pretty mid. And, oh, Jake. What is Jake in on? Jake is in on the Baldur's Gate. So we only need 1 more for Baldur's Gate. Very nice. All right, so let's get Jake in here. Jake. Good job, buddy. All right, we only need 1 more. 1 more. We need likes to match. There you go. I agree. If you haven't hit that like, please hit the like. The dragon one is Baldur's Gate, Bell. The dragon one is Baldur's Gate. There's only 1 spot left. 1 spot left. And then I'm going to run a... Oh, all right. It is covered. Grim has called it. Look, there's 1 more spot. Whoever buys it first gets it. I'm just going to leave it at that. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We'll do hashtag eternity. Hashtag eternity to get in on the duck race. To get in on the duck race. All right, we got Jake. We got Kylan. We got DJ. I'm going short names. We got Obel. We got Miguel. We got Genesis. We got Randy Cook. We got Randy. We got Kevin Coughlin. Kevin. We got Kevin. We got Ray. We'll put Ray's. We got Nick. Miguel, you're already in there, buddy. You are already in there. All right, we got at least 10. We're just going to give it another minute or two, and then I'm going to go to the restroom while we wait for one more person to get in. Let me see if somebody has purchased the spot. Let's see. And... oh! That one I did not expect. That one I did not expect. All right. Hang tight. Obel, you purchased the wrong one. You purchased the Dragon Storm. You ended up purchasing the Yeah, you paid for the wrong one. Yep, you paid for the wrong one, and Grim paid for the other one. Grim paid for the right one. So what I'm going to do on this particular one, I know you were a little confused about this one right here. I'm going to go ahead and put Grim in on this one. And if you want me to, I can reimburse you, Belle. I can reimburse you because I know that you had paid for the wrong one. So just let me know, and I'll give that back to you. Oops. Fish Games. Are you okay, Obel? Thank you so much, Obel. Appreciate it. We'll just put fish. All right, and then let me know what you want me to do with what you paid for, Obel. So I want to, or Bell. I keep saying Obel because you said O, and it's Bell. All right, we're going to wait one more minute. We're going to wait for one more tick. One more tick, and I'm using the restroom. One more tick. We got 12 of you in. We got 24 of you watching. 22 of you watching. Surprised that not more of you are getting in on this free giveaway. So if you get an opportunity, smack that like button and get in on the giveaways when we run them. All right, here we go. Kevin Coughlin's. Boom! Yes, I choked and lost my electric. Okay. Bella's perfect. No worries. All right, no worries. All right, here we go. We're going to, because I have to use the restroom, let me go with 3 minutes to make sure I've got enough time to get there, get all the way back. All right, we got 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me make sure nobody said anything over on any of the other places. They did not. We are good to go. Bell is perfect. No worries is the last comment. There we go. Good luck. I will be back in a moment. $38 seconds left. Another ASMR duck session. You guys not? Can you hear the ducks? I think you can. So. I hit the nose too soon. Could you hear that? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And look at that. Kylan takes it. Congratulations, Kylan. Oh, let me slide all this stuff over. All right, there we go. Turn off the duck race. Boost! I know. All right, we got Kylan. Come on now. All right. All right, here we go, buddy. The man, the myth, the legend, rigged. Here's your art card. Endwalker, that's your brainstorm for an uncommon. Ride the Shapoof, Adalbert Steiner, cargo ship, Hope Esteem, and Cecil Dark Knight. Along with a Dwarven Castle Guard and an Insomnia Crown City. All right. And Final Fantasy Play Booster number 2. He can't lose. He's Achilles. All right. Here we go. Demon Wall. Summon Shiva. Zaz's Chocobo. Garland, Knight of Cornelia. We got Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Foil Sleep Magic, Planes, and another art card. There you go. Very nice. All right. Did Obel tell me? Obel, I know that you guys paid for that other battle. Do you want me to reimburse you for that battle? I don't want that, your money just sitting there. Unless you're trying to fill a Dragon Storm, a Dragon Storm. Maybe we can get 3 more people in on the Dragon Storm battle, collector battle. We can push for it. All right. Let me go back to the front here. I'm going to get everybody situated so that we can do this up and do this good. All right, what was I in the process of about to do? All right, so we got Nick, Obelgatsu. You 3 are in on the Final Fantasy Play Booster. We need 3 more for that one. We'll fire that one off in a minute. We now have this one full. So please refund. Okay, I will do that right now. Right now. Oops. All right. And boom. All right. It is refunded. I don't know if it'll keep from charging your card, tonight or not. I don't know how it works. But we'll that one is coming back to you. So, all right, we got that one taken care of. And then the battles that we are looking at this lineup right here. Genesis Nightmare, Randy Cook, Kylan Purdon, Jake, and Grim. So let me get all the cards together for this real quick. All right, so we got Kylan. Let's see, Randy. Yeah, Randy. Chad, Master Bilbro, Alex, Blood, Grim. So we need Jake and Genesis. Jake and Genesis. All right, let's see. We're going to find you. There's Genesis. And then Jake, you're probably near the back here on this particular stack. Oh, gosh, you're way back there. Jake, yep. You're like fourth from the last. All right. Here we go. So we got Jake, Genesis, Grim, Randy Cook, and Kylan. Go ahead and crack this bad boy open. Yeah, I got this one at a pretty good deal. Actually, the last couple I got at a pretty good deal. But now that these boxes are like over $300 now, and the packs are over $30. It's crazy how it all kind of skyrockets there. So, right, one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. Here we go. All right. So we'll take these, put them on the side here real quick. Get these lined up here. All right, shuffle these up. It's all upside down. Hey, back over here. All right. All right, here we go. You ready? Calling an Ancient Silver. Genesis Nightmare. Grim. Kylan. Randy. And Jake. Oh, we're calling dragons now, huh? All right. All right, let's see how it is. Let me see here. For some reason, I'm seeing the text on my screen, but it's not coming across on my thing here. There we go. All right. No dragons, all land box. There you go, Travis says no dragons whatsoever. No rares, no mythics. So, all right, let me get the names. So Genesis is first. That's good. All right, Grim. Got you next, and then Kylan already. Let's see, Jake and Randy Cook. Perfect. All right, got everybody set. Here we go. Genesis Nightmare is first. We do 1 and 1 this round. 1 and 1 with the collector boosters. So good luck to you. Oh crap! King Kylan wins. All right, here we go. All right, John Irenicus, Shattered One. Tlinkali Hunter. Gale's Redirection. Baby Lazaga, that is your etched card. The Council of Four. And Call to the Void. Twiddler, you know how many of those boxes I opened you can have no dragons? No, that's what I'm saying. Is that I'm surprised somebody called it. You called it. So that was pretty on spot on. So we got 5. 5 and 5 is 10. 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 18 and 7 is 25. And 4 is 29. Good first round. 29. How about we put it in the right spot here? 29. There we go. All right, so Genesis on the board of the 29. All right, Grim, you're up next. All right, here we go. Evolving Wilds foil. All right, Astarion's Thirst. Astarion's Thirst. We had Deep Gnome Terramancer. Intellect Devourer. Zevlar. Elturel Exile. Etched. Nice little etched right there. Jan Jansen Chaos Crafter. And Raphael Fiendish Savior Foil. I spent too much at Cool Stuff. Battles are fun. Well, you got to remember, Tuesdays and Fridays. 5 and 3 is 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 17, 18. 18 and 4 is 22. 22. So we got Genesis and Grim on the board so far. All right, Kylan, you are up. Pack number 1. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. Already starting off with a Battle Angels of Tyr. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Samrock's Tome. Illithid Harvester. Raised by Giants Etched. Astarion the Decadent. Tasha the Witch Queen. The Witch Queen. There you go. And Pegasus. Yeah, but looking at all those items right on my little chunky... I understand. I understand, Ray. Totally get it. I totally get it. I cannot fault you for falling in love with what you saw on the shelf. So I just bought the Sonic Secret Lair, so I'm broke again. It's okay, Snorlax. I forgive you. Sonic, that's the one secret lair I did not invest in. So, crazy enough. All right, here we go, Kylan. We've got 5. 5 and 6 is 11. 11 and 6 is 17. And 5 is 22. And 4 is 26. So 7, 28, 29, 30. Kylan takes over the lead. Kylan takes the lead by 1 point. All right, Randy. That Tasha is sweet. I played and too long. Only invested in the Friends and Foe? Okay. I think that's all that was left, right? I think the Friends and Foe are still left. I was going to get the whole... I don't know if the whole shebang is still listed. Baby Lizaga, Night Witch for Randy starting off. Black Market Connections. Basilisk Collar. Glunch the Bestower. Glunch the Bestower etched. Vexing Puzzle Box. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Baal, Lord of Murder. And Volo's Journal. All right, I think Vexing Puzzle Box, I think can go in a penny sleeve. So far, yes, he's called it. All right, there's a 5. 5 and 3 is 8. 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. And 3 is 18. See, no, just the Friends and for foil and non-foil. Okay. This is the Black Market. This is the Black Market Connections. This is the good one. All right, we got 18 there for Randy. Randy bringing up the rear. All right, and then finally Jake. Round one, it will be over after Jake. Altar of Baal, Psionic Ritual, Robe of the Archmagi, John Irenicus, at your etched, Will, Blade of Frontiers, and a Luxury Suite Extended Art Foil. Not too shabby. And the foil version, that's a $15 card. And it's come down a little bit. Put that in a good sleeve. All right, we've got 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 3 is 9. 9 and 6 is 15. 16, 17. 18, 19. Wow, very close. Very close to the low. All right, Jake is battling it out, duking it out. So we got some pretty good lows and some pretty good highs, and they're all within each other. So, all right, here we go. All right, so let's recap. We've got Randy Cook in the low. We got Jake next, followed by Grim, Genesis Nightmare, and rounding it out with Kylan. So we will start with Randy Cook. Randy Cook is the bottom right now. So we will take his and we will put him here and see what we can do. All right. Here we go. Another Luxury Suite foil. Very nice. Venture Forth, Will's Reversal, the Council of Four Etched, Tasha the Witch Queen, drink 'em if you got 'em. That is your extended art. Planeswalker, Will, Blade of Frontiers, and a copy token. So far, we got 4 packs left. No dragons hit yet. 4 packs left. No dragons hit yet. John Smith, what's up? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. All right, 2. 2 and 5 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12. 13, 14, 15. 15 and 4 is 19, 20, 21. So, Randy, 21 and 18 is 39. 39, buddy. All right, so you are at the high right now. And next up is going to be Jake. All right, Jake. All right, come on. Still hunting dragons, folks. Still hunting dragons. All right, we got Laziel, Valklis Champion. Twin Collie Hunter. Traverse the Outlands. Laziel, there you go, your etched version. Interesting box so far, yeah. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin, and an Under Mountain Adventure Extended Art Foil. Wow. Wow, wow. All right. So we've got 4. 4 and 4 is 8, and 3 is 11, and 5 is 16, and 7 is 23, 24, 25, 26. So Jake, 26 and 19 is going to give you a 45. 26 and 19 is going to give you a 45. Wow, so you just took over first place, or the high ECMC. All right, next up is Grim. Grim's got a 22. Let's see what Grim can do. Yeah, Jake, I agree with you. Kind of a shifty little box right now, huh? All right, we got the Council of Four. Endless Evil. Morphic Pool, very nice. That's your borderless. Duke Ulder Raven Guard, that is your etched. Baal Lord of Murder. Mazi True Sword Paladin. And that is it on that one. So the Morphic Pool. Hey! Dagnabbit. And that is, hey, alone, that is a nice sleeve right there. All right, counting them up. We got a 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 6 is 15. 16, 17, 18. 18 and 5 is 23. 24, 25, and 22 is 47. We keep hitting new highs. It's morphing time. We keep hitting new highs. All right, and next is Genesis Nightmare with a 29. Genesis Nightmare sitting pretty with a 29. All right, we got Windshaper Planetar, or Planetar. Uchelon, Sea of Clouds. I think that's a penny sleeve. I don't think that's very high. We got Cultist of the Absolute Etched, Raphael Fiendish Savior, Caves of Chaos Adventurer, Extended Art Foil. All right. Had to. All right, 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 10. 14. 14 and 5 is 19. 20, 21. 21 and 29. Wow, it's 50. Another new high. Genesis Nightmare. All right, Kylan, you got your work cut out for you now, buddy. You have got your work cut out for you now. You need at least 21 to win, 20 to tie. 21 to win, 20 to tie. All right, here we go. All right, Undermountain Adventurer for 4. Delayed Blast Fireball for 3. Archivist of Ogma for 2. Gale Waterdeep Prodigy Etched. Ancient Silver Dragon. We got at least one. Who called a silver? Did anybody call a silver? Drink him if you got him. There's your mythic. Altar of Baal. And a Construct. All right, so Ancient Silver. All right, and that one is the showcase version. So we're looking at non-foil. That's 38.24, so we're top-loading it. Very nice. Brian Giles, congratulations, buddy. We got the silver. And the box isn't over with yet. You never know. You never know. All right, so there we go. Very nice. Oh, we had to count these. Let me not put that away just yet. All right, so Delayed Blast also gets a good sleeve. Okay, yep, I'll get that one too. I did not realize that was still up there. Wow, okay. Anti-Backs, very nice. Nice. I like the name. All right, here we go. What do we got? We got 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 6, 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 3 is 14. 14 and 8 is 22. 22 and 30 is 52. You got it. Kylan not only got the actual Silver Dragon, but also got the high. So we got 5. Let me double check it. 5 and 4. Let's see. We go 3 and 4 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. 16 and 8. All right. Well, hold on. I think I counted that wrong. So we got 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 14 and 8 is 22. Okay, I did count it right. All right, there you go. Wow. So he took the win also. Not only did he take the Silver Dragon, but he took the win. Congratulations. Yep. Kylan gets it. So Kylan's been balling here recently. All right, getting all these put together for you real quick. There you go. All right, so we got one for Kylan in the front and one for Randy. Randy, congratulations. You got the low. Very nice. So Randy takes the low with a 39. So, all right, Kylan, here you go, buddy. Good luck. We are still looking to see if we can't get another dragon. Anybody ever see a bunch of dragons in a box? All right, here we go. We got Asterion the Decadent, Deep Known Terramancer, Displacer Kitten, probably put a penny sleeve on that one, Nira Wild Mage, that is your etched, Shadow Heart, Dark Justicar, and a Basilisk Collar Extended Art Foil. Crazy. All right, and just so you guys know, we are still looking for 3 more people for the Final Fantasy Play Booster Battle. The high and the low is a collector pack of Final Fantasy, or for the high, you can also choose one of the Final Fantasy secret layers that we have, if you prefer. Kit gets a penny. That's what I did. Displacer Kitten's got a penny sleeve. Right. There you go, Kylan. And Randy Cook. Randy Cook with the low. See what we can find for you here. Cloakwood Hermit. Nice. All right, Mirror of Life Trapping. Mirror of Life Trapping. Psionic Ritual. Monster Manual. Nine Fingers Keen. I was surprised I didn't see more of those. Your etched. Gorian, Wise Mentor. Monster Manual Extended Art. And there you go. That is for you, Randy. Congratulations to all of our winners and all of our players. Very nice. All right, let me get a couple of over here. And I can do some names. We got Randy Cook. Go ahead and put you on the big screen. All right, Randy Cook. We got Jake. Genesis. Grim and Kylan. All right, there you go. There you go. Kevin, pretty much Kylan pulled an Ancient Silver Dragon. So that's pretty much the gist of it. So there we go. Congratulations to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and close this one up. And then we are still waiting. We got 3 spots open. 3 spots open. If you go to twiddlersplace.com or you go down in the description, the links to get into the battle are listed there if you are new or you are wanting to take part. Brian called a card. Travis called the win. There you go. All right, and Kylan. Here we go. Very cool. Very cool. All right, so we are looking for 3 more. Told you Kylan cannot be defeated. It does seem that way, doesn't it? All right, let me see if anybody else has bought into that particular one. So we go ahead and do this. Get back here and see what we've got. All right, so I did a refund for Obel. Let's see, Grim. Grim got into the CLB. Let's see, Ray's. Oh, Ray, you got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let me see. So we got a set pack of Lord of the Rings. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see, it's over here, I think. Let's see. Where did I go? Right here. All right, Lord of the Rings set pack. Ravnica Remastered. Unfinity. 2 Unfinity draft packs. Okay. And a March of the Machine promo. I need to get back into getting more promo packs because all I have left are March of the Machine and Strixhaven. It's been a while, but they're jacking the prices up on all those too. So, all right. So let me flip back over here real quick and get you listed. So we got Ray. Let's see, Ray's hobby. We'll put just various. Bathroom break. Oh, thanks. Thanks for, you know. Let's see, only run. Correct. Only the one. Yep. You got it, Bell. All right. So, we got a KL. KL, you have joined us, and it looks like you are in on the the Final Fantasy battle. If you'll tell me who you are in the chat so that I know who to put down. I don't know if you're going by KL or if you are going by another name. So I am going to be under the assumption that since it's a new person, it is probably not John Smith or Anti-Bax. Say, oh, John Smith. It is John Smith. Okay. John Smith. You are in. And then Randall Cook got 2 more collector bounty attempts. Nice. All right. Now, I got you, John. No worries, buddy. I got you. All right. Give me a second so I can put you down here, my friend. Let's see. All right, got you down, John. We got you in there, so you are good. And then Randy Cook. Sorry, I keep calling you Randall for some. I got a buddy named Randall. You are in for 2 more Chaos Collector bounties. So. All right, now, before I call this, I need to know if there are any other people that want to take these 2 spots before I give them to Obel and Nick. Need to go ahead and ask if anybody else wants in on this battle before I give them to Obel and Nick. And let's see. John Smith, I got to make you a card. Now, the battle is for a play booster, not for a... All right, so I'm going to give it one more few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and do these other pulls, but I want you guys to know we do have 2 spots open. Ah, crud. Hold on one second. All right, 2 more spots open. If nobody wants them, I am going to give them to Obel and Nick. They'll buy 2 extra seats so we can run the battle. All right, in the meantime, I am going to go ahead and Ray, I'm going to go ahead and open and crack your stuff, but I'm going to go ahead and flip on back here too so that we can see the spots that are open here real quick. Let me find Ray. Got your card in here somewhere, Ray. Ray's Hobbies. There we go. It is not for a collector booster. I don't have a collector booster box right now. I only have a couple of extra collector packs that I'm pulling out of my private stash so I can run these battles. All right, Ray, here we go, buddy. Go ahead. Now I'm going to do Infinities, and then Lord of the Rings, Ravnica Remastered, and then we will do your promo pack. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Oh, looks like, let's see, what do we got? Oh, Mitchell Lees is getting in on some stuff now. Nice. Oops. All right, here is your Infinity. Got Lila, Hospitality. Oh, how about I open this up for you so you can see it? Lila, Hospitality Hostess. Drink them if you got them. Forest. I like that. Haunted House. Concession Stand. And Ticket Bucket Bot. And that's it. Collector Packs. Or the High. The High can choose between Game Over and Grimoire. Secret Lair, if you'd rather have a Secret Lair. Those are about the same price as the collector pack right now. So, all right, it's pack number 1. Pack number 2. The lands are a lot of people collecting those lands, so. All right, we got, don't try this at home. Nice little forest right there for you. Forest, good looking forest. Spinny ride. We got Gallery of Legends. And then the rest of your nice little weird stuff. Right, it's for a collector pack is what you're going for, yep. It's a play booster box battle. High and low is for a collector booster pack. The high has the choice. The high has the choice of taking a secret lair if they'd rather a secret lair. If I was confusing you, I apologize. That is on me. Same as the first battle. Exact same as the first battle. Stickers for a binder. We need a new Vivi since our one and only Vivi is gone with the others. Wow. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. And hey, all, how goes the battle? Good, Metra. We're working on filling our third battle now. Moira Marauder. Nasty and Rising of the Day, Shadowfax, and the rest of your janky jank. Here's the Morgul Knife Wound, and nope, nothing else here. There's your art card. Yep, of course Kylan won. All right. Here's your Ravnica Remastered. Wow, a third one, nice. Anything of particular value come through yet? I've got a few hits here. We'll take a look at them here in a minute. Got Lord of the Void, very nice. Drink them if you got them. Mausoleum Turnkey, Morai, Ministrant of Obligation. The rest of your janky jank here. And finally, March of the Machine promo pack. I think the arena card is, let me make sure. Ooh, you still have till September to use this the arena card if you need it. All right, here we go. Complete the Circuit, Halo Forager, and Heliod Sun Crowned. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. You got it. There you go. Very nice. All right, Ray, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve this stuff up for you real quick. All right, Ray, thank you much, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, next up. Just got back and caught up. Love my Vivi. There you go, Steve. There you go. All right, Kevin Coughlin. I got you in on this battle. Heliod, good sleeve. All right, that's what I thought. Okay. And so I did put it in the sleeve, so we got you. We got Ray covered. So, all right. And then there's one more spot open. Last call. Last call. Let me double check and see if anybody already purchased in. So I got one new, and that is for, all right, Kevin, I see yours. Mitchell Lee's. All right. Obel. There's one spot left open. If we don't fill that by the time I open Mitchell Lee's, would you like for me to put you, or would you like for me to put Nick into that spot? Let me know. But it's only if I can't, only if I don't fill it. And if anything, what I'll do is I'll put you in the last battle. The last battle will be for 2 secret layers, top and low. 2 FDN play. And 2 MKM collectors. Very nice. All right, sounds good, Bell. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna wait until I finish these 3 right here. Oh, Steve P. Steve, I think you're already in. Let me see if you're in this one or not. I may have to move you, Bell. This one right here, we have one spot open for the Final Fantasy Play Box Battle. The high and the low. The high and the low is for a collector booster pack. The high, however, can trade it out for a secret Final Fantasy secret layer if they want to. Sounds good, Bill. Depends on if Steve wants it or not. So, all right, while we're waiting on Steve, I'm going to go ahead and take care of Randy Cook's bounty attempt. So, Randy, let me see, where are we at? We're here. Let's go back to the regular. No, it's not full right yet, Steve. There's one spot left. One spot left. All right, Randy, we got pack number, let's see, all right, 2. All right, MKM, that'll be for 100% of the bounty. And a 5. A 5. Oh, you got an LCI, very nice. Okay, so we got an MKM and an LCI. Let's flip on over to the bounty screen. So we got Randy trying again here. So we got Randy Cook doing 2 this time. Let me see. Let me just go ahead and do this. Let me add you down here, Randy. 2. And we're at 31. We've gone up 2 packs tonight. All right, let me take a look, see what we have. We've got, all right, we got 2 MKMs now. Let me see. That. And much as it pains me to do this, I'm going to add a Crimson Vow. I'm going to add a Crimson Vow collector. So we have 32 collector packs in the bounty. Good luck to you. Both of these are for 100% hits, too. All right, so give me one quick second. All right, the bounty. All right, so we're going to start with MKM. So MKM, we are looking for Serialized Tesa Opulent Oligarch, card number 321 to hit 100% of the bounty. 100% of the bounty does constitute 31 collector packs now. 31 total collector packs in the bounty. Good luck to you. And this is for Randy Cook right here. Right, Randy Cook. I think it's full. If Kevin bought it, I mean, not Kevin, if Steve P bought it, I think it's full. Hide in Plain Sight, Wojek Investigator, An Unexplained Absence, Illicit Masquerade, Urgent Necropsy Foil, very nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And then the rest of your Janky Jank can't hit the bounty with any of those cards. Right. You have no enemies. We still love you, Kylan. There you go. Very nice. And then we also have Lost Caverns of Ixalan. We are obviously looking. This one is a little bit more confusing, I guess you call it. It's the Tricolored Mana Crypt and the Tricolored Cavern of Souls. Basically 410A or 17A are the card numbers. The foil borderless tricolor. Here we go. Good luck. I don't know if that one comes in foil. I think it does. Queens Bay Paladin, Subterranean Schooner, Broadside Bombardiers, Cavern of Souls. Very nice. That is 345. It is not 345A. Well, it's actually, it wouldn't have to be 345A. It would have to be 410A. So that is your standard Cavern of Souls right there. Your Plains, Magmatic Galleon Foil, and a Treasure Token. So close, but no cigar on that one. We will get that Cavern of Souls top loaded for you. I'm pretty sure we are still over 30 bucks on the nice little Cavern of Souls, the standard one. Let me double check that one real quick. Hold on one second. All right, let me take a look here. Yeah, I'm still sure. I'm pretty sure it's still over 30, so. So, hey, at least you got a nice little card out of that one, Randy. At least for another attempt, we'll say. Let's see if we got Did Steve on the battle. But for now, since we are close, I'm going to go ahead and take care of Mitchell Lee's. 2 FDN play boosters and an MKM, 2 MKM collector packs. All right, here we go. And these are standard pack openings. These are not bounty or anything, so. The vacuum strikes again. No, there's no vacuum going on right now. There's no vacuum going on right now, so. All right, I'm seeing everything pretty good. So. All right. Foundations number 1. Foundations number 1. Mountain, Vanishing Light, Sear Slicer Goblin, Varnished Heart, Eager Truffle Snout, Imprisoned in the Moon, Arcane Epiphany, and the rest of your janky jank there on those. Hey, look at that. All right, Food Token, Swiftwater Cliffs, Tragic Banshee Foil, Sylvan Scavenging, Johnny's Pride Mate, Micromancer, Buccaneer, Raider, and the rest of your janky jank there. All right, and MKM, we're looking for Survey of Lands. Mitchell Lee's hunting them lands. All right, we got Assassin's Trophy. I saw the hair. Homicide Investigator. Ransom Note. Assassin's Trophy. Lazav, Wearer of Faces. Hair Alert. 10th Street Gossip. Crime Novelist. Mistway Spy. And the rest of your jank chank. After Token. Krenko's Buzz Crusher. If you got him. That is the Druid's Charm. Trinker Moroi and the rest of your... Mitchell, got you taken care of there, buddy. Hopefully... in the lands. We know we didn't see the lands, so. All right. Is it in and out of glitching? I'm looking at the live stream and it looks like it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm looking at the live stream and have you guys reloaded on your end just to make sure? Twiddler's AI pack sales bot is glitching. All right. Got John Smith, Obel, Nick Masha, Gatsu. It did go in and out, but it appears that was best. Okay. Let's see. Steve P. Kevin Coughlin. Steve P. and Kevin Coughlin. Remember, I got storms coming in and out of here, so it could get a little crazy. Yes, good luck to everybody in the battle. Oh my God. Mitchell, I've got 5 left in that box. 5 left in that box. Five more trips to the island, you say? Oh my God. That is too funny. That is too funny. Yep, before we can open the next box, we got 5 more trips. Epstein Island doesn't exist. All right, here we go. Do another shuffle here. All right. Steve P. Kevin Coughlin. John Smith. Nick Masha. Gatsu 30. And O Bell following up again. All right. Well, she had luck last time. Maybe she'll get luck this time. So good luck to everybody. Right. Let me get the names in the correct order here. Steve P., Kevin Coughlin, John Smith, Nick Masha, Gatsu 30, and Obel. All right. Let's get this over here. And we're going to... Oh! All right, here we go. Steve P. starting us off. We got 3 for you, buddy. 3 for you, and then 2. 3 and 2. These over just a little bit. Give us a little bit of room here. All right, good luck to everybody. All right, Hero, Forest, Valkyrie, Aerial Unit. We got a Squaldy Seed Mercenary. Sid. I'll get that sleeved up for you. Sid right off the bat. Holy crap. All right, pack number 2. I know, this box, hopefully this box is as fire as the first box was. Bartz and Boko. Bartz and Boko. And finally, art card, foil uncommon. We got a Venser Shaper Savant, counts, and a Lunar Whale. And the rest of you jank there. Nice. Okay. So the Master Zand. Go ahead and put that. Let's see. That is actually not even sleevable on that one. All right. So we got a 4. 4 is 8. 8 and 5 is 13. 13 and 4 is 17. So we're starting off, Steve is starting off with a 17. Very nice. Kevin Coughlin. Island. Oh, look at that. Ishtola Rule foil. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. And a Minwoo White Mage. All right. Rest of your janky jank there. That Ishtola. Are we still looking at 30-ish? Let's find out. That is the standard one. But it is the foil. That is number 86. Foil, it is $24. So we'll do, said, almost $25. So we'll put it in a good sleeve. Very nice. Very nice. All right. So already, one $25 card. Hero, common, foil, Summon Titan. Summon Titan. Well, I looked up the price on it, Brian, and it says that it's $20-something. It's foil card number 86, or yeah, foil card number 86. And I'm looking at card number 86. Says foil is $24.74. All right, we got a Hero, Foil Mountain, Foil Common, and a Bahamut, Summon Bahamut, drink him if you got him, and a Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Wow. Nice. I wonder if the Bahamut's still up there. Let's see, is that... The standard, it is. That is $20. $20 on that one. Very nice. Sweet, we're still on. I had to drive to the beach and back. What did I miss? It's the promo stamp version that's $25. There you go. It's $7. Oh, is that the one I was looking at? Was I looking at the wrong one? I'm looking... Oh, that's the pre-release. You are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. So there are two 86s. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Brian was right. Very nice. But I'll put it in a penny sleeve, though. It does deserve to be sleeved. So you got it. You got it. All right. Yep, you're right. All right. Well, Kevin, I thought we had a $25 card there for you. All right. So we got 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 11 and 5 is 16. 16 and 6 is 22. 22 and 9 is 31. Holy crap. Very nice. Thank you for calling that out, Anti-Bax. You got me right there, so you're able to help me figure that one out. So, and you're right. Sometimes when I'm looking them up, I'm in a little bit of a hurry to make sure that I'm not, taking too long for you guys. And sometimes I overlook that stuff. So you're right. I should have seen the pre-release promo listed there. Hey, it's all right. Yeah, big start. 31. All right, Bird. Bird is the word. Gone. Scorpion Sentinel, and Memories for Returning. Very nice. Emperor, Dark Knight, Freya, Crystal, and all the rest of the jank. All right, cool. Thank you, Anti-Bax. We do crazy things here. We get things wrong. We get things right. We're not as serious as some of the other channels are, so we like to be a little bit more laid back, and we'll dig on each other and all that stuff. So, all right, here we go. All right, and we have Vincent Valentine, Garland, Final Days, Cargo Ship, and the rest of your jank here. Very nice. All right. Last pack right here for you. Nothing major guessing then. Now I'm back. Hopefully my luck. We did get a couple of things, Yeti. We got Kylan pulled an Ancient Silver Dragon out of the CLB collector battle. Ultima Origin of Oblivion, that counts. We'll count that one. Side quest play bit small, Behemoth, Whiteheart, so on and so forth, and all the goofies. I have no. Yeah. You have never once dug at me once. That's too funny. Kylan, I love it when you dig at me. All right, here we go. 5. 5 and 4 is 9. And Forest 13, looking for the low. John Smith looking for the low. Very nice. Newcomer. All right. Hero Windurst, Crossroads, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Ring of the Lucci, Tifa, Shentoto, so on and so forth. Chang, boo. Congrats on the 31. Yes. I'm in agreement, Coach. It should. But I've seen 2 packs just kind of go crazy and go way up above. So, oh, look at that. Very nice. Ooh, here we go. Laboratory Maniac. Doesn't count. Stiltskin does, though. Delivery Moogle. No Sids. Looking for more Sids back here. All right. Last pack for this round, Nick. Plains. Side quest. Raise a Chocobo. And there is Ragavan. Nimble Pilferer. Very nice. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. And a Nibelheim of Flame. Holy crap. A double Mythic pack. Double Mythic pack. Very nice. So we got Zidane Tribal. That one is 36.47-ish. Probably a little bit higher than that. So let's see. Well, right around $30. 90 would have been 95 would have been great for the foil, but so he definitely putting the monkey in the top loader. So there you go. There you go. Very nice. All right, hang on. All right. Got 4, 5. 5 and 6 is 11. 12. Look at that. Somebody is battling for the low. Somebody is battling with John Smith for the low. Holy crap. Very nice. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate it. Gatsu 30. Here we go, buddy. Good luck. Oh. Sorry. Got to turn her upright so her skirt doesn't fly upside down. There you go. All right. Ulprit Scout. You got a Summon Brynhilder. X-Death, Cloud of Darkness, Stolen Uniform. I do not see any Sids back here. Pack number 1. We got a, my gosh. Got a Brynhilder. All right. Bird is the word. Vector, Prompto, Sin Spear's Punishment. Van, Street Thief. Summon Primal Garuda. Summon Esper Ramu. Swallowed by Leviathan. Still no Sids. Yeah, I don't think anyone's knocking old Kevin off the high. Hero, Trino. There is Tifa Lockhart foil. Very nice. And we got a Command Beacon that is also rare, and a Zodiac Umbral God. Very nice. Okay, nice pack right there. All right, so the Tifa Lockhart foil, I think we might still be able to. Let's see. That is the standard. That is 206. It is not the pre-release card. It is not the pre-release card, but it is $5 in the foil. So there we go. All right, take that. All right, there we go. We got 5. 5, and Command Beacon is a land, so 2 for 7. 7 and 3 is 10. 10 and 7 is 17. 18, 19. 20, 21. It's 21 for Gatsu. Yep, got Tifa in a penny sleeve. All right, Obel, here you go. Noctis, Prince of Lucius. Summoner's Grimoire. All right. Hero. Mountain. Foil uncommon. Noctis, Prince of Lucius again. Ultimisia, Dragoon, Lockcoal, Coral Soul. All right, no Sid. Looking for more Sids. There you go. Well, we got Golbez is uncommon. Jumbo Cactuar. Very nice. Reno and Rude, Tidus, Summon, and no more Sids. Okay. All right. Let's count them up for Obel. All right, we got a 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 15 and 4 is 19. 19. Boom. There we go. All right. So let's do a recap of the count here. We've got Nick Masha at the low with a 12, followed by John Smith, neck and neck right there. And then we've got Steve P, Obel, and then Gatsu and Kevin Coughlin just skyrocketing up with a 31 there in the first round. Holy smokes. So, all right, start from the bottom, work our way up. So, Nick, you are first. Let's see what we can do for you. Nick Masha holding low down. Man. All right, here we go. Art card. All right, uncommon. Hope Esteem for 2. Very nice. Vanille, Eden, Prima Vista, and no Sid. All right. I've swapped over to Bloomborough, and now I'm obsessed with the art. Bought 3 bundles yesterday. When my tax comes in, I'll be down for some battles. I've got Bloomborough boxes. I've got plenty of Bloomborough boxes. Now, I don't have any collector boxes because those things are skyrocketed out of craziness. So, let's see. Matoya, Archon, Elder for 3. Poo-Poo, Poison, Rydia, Thief's Knife, and the rest of your janky jank. There you go. Not too bad, Nick. Nick, you may have held the lowdown. So let's see. We've got 5 right there. So 5 added to your 12 is a 17. We're looking at a 17 right now for Nick. Not too shabby. All right, but next up is John Smith with a 13. John Smith, you are going to need 3 to be ahead. and 4 to at least tie. All right, let's see what we can do for you. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. Uncommon. Uncommon right there. Buster Sword for 3. Very nice. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Matter of fact, that is a top loader right there. Very nice. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm building a mouse deck. Nice. I know some people with collector, but they're like, what, $500-$600 a box? I'm not even buying them anymore because I can't, nobody's buying the packs. I mean, I could get some and hang on to it and see what happens, stuff like that. So. All right, putting it in a top loader for you. Top loader a little dirty. Oops. So there you go. There you go, John Smith. Nice little Buster Sword right there. That was pack number 1. Cheaper here, about 400. Yeah, I'd have to double check. I could probably get them for a decent price if I really, really hunt them down. And a Jill Shivas Dominant. And a Raban Alamingo. So it looks like we're not going to have what we want. So, all right. Well, John, at least you got a nice big card out of it. Got a nice big card out of it. So you had 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 3 is 8. That puts you at a 21, John Smith. Thank you for playing, my friend. Okay. Next up is Steve P. All right. Pack number 1. Last stack magic right here. Here you go. All right, you got Windurst, Elixir, and a Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, Fang, Ignis, Queen, Overkill, and no Sids. Nick locks down the low. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hero, Swamp. We got Shentoto. Ooh, and a Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. And a Darkness Crystal. What do you mean, yada, yada? Yada, 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 yada. Well, that's because all I'm doing is pulling packs. All right, we got 4 and 6 is 10. And 3 is 13. So that gives you a 30. Wow. Still not enough. Still not enough to hit that 31. Just even past that high. Wow, that high is a high. So, all right. Next up is Obel. Obel, here's your shot. 2 packs, Obel. Let's see what we can do for you. Oh, making out. Making love out of nothing at all. Making love. All right, let's see. Captain Lannery Storm, uncommon. Sarah Farron for 3. Sarah Farron for 3. Black Waltz. And nope, no Sid. All right, Hero. Trino, Dark City, Ice Flan, Aerith Gainsborough for 3. Garland, Cactuar, Ash, Random, and nope, no Sid. All right, and we've got 3 and 3 is 6, so that only gives you a 25, Obel. 25. Wow, this one's just coming down to the craziness. Gatsu is the last gasp opportunity at this. So we got Nick is locked up the low, and then Kevin is all but taking the high. Gatsu has an opportunity here, but with 2 packs, he's got to really, really dig in. Got to really dig in and get some points. All right, Forest, and that's not helping. An uncommon foil. All right, Summon Cerebrus, that's a 4. All right, and Sid. All right. Last pack, Magic for you, Gatsu. Can we get enough here to really boost us up? Swamp, Red Mage's Rapier, and Esper Origins for 2. And that is it. You will not even get... Oh, there's Sid. So we got another Sid. 2 Sid box. That's not too bad. We'll take 2 Sids. All right, so that's 4 and 2 is 6. That will give you a 27. And that will all but wrap it up for Kevin Coughlin for the high. So congratulations, Kevin. Yeah, you don't even need them, Kevin. Yep, 3 packs hold strong, absolutely. That's all you needed. So these are bonus packs for you now. Let's see what we got in here. We got and that's an Ishai Dragon Speaker. That is a rare. Midgar City of Mako. All right, here we go. We need a Vivi or a, let's see, we already got a Buster Sword. Let's see, what else? Sephiroth. All right, Insomnia Crown City, Hecdies, Esper Origins, Ninja Blades. There you go. And that is it. A so-so box, but that's all right. That first one was banging. This one, not exactly up there, but we got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you got 11 here. All right, 11 and 31 makes you a 42, and congratulations. There you go, Kevin Coughlin and Nick Masha. All right, so Nick, Kevin Coughlin gets that one. Nick gets this one. Kevin, are you wanting a collector booster, or are you wanting one of the secret layers? Secret layers are Game Over and Grimoire. Game Over and Grimoire. You can get one of those, or you can take a collector pack. Totally up to you. So let me know what you would like to do. Collector pack. Okay. All right. And Nick, you automatically get yours. So, all right, here we go. Good luck, Kevin Coughlin. We are playing the lotto today. All right, here we go. All right, we've got Van, Street Thief. We got Finn the Fangbearer, uncommon. Ultimate Magic. Champions from Beyond. Montoya. And Leviathan. Summon Leviathan. All right, what else you got here? You got Summon Fenrir, Clash of the Econs, Chocobo, Uniform, Phantom Train, and the rest of your janky jank. All right. There you go. The lottery hardly ever pays. The Super Fun, the Buster Sword is the one card. Oh, well, there you go. I am glad that I was able to do that for you, John. Just make sure if you want me to ship your stuff out, if you want me to ship what you've already paid for tonight out to you, make sure that you buy a bubble mailer. You gotta buy a bubble mailer for me to ship it to you. Because everything that you purchase, unless you've already done it, you may have already done it. So, all right. Here we go. That was for Kevin. This is for Nick. Nick, good luck. See if we can find you a foil Vivi. I know you're looking for a Vivi bad, so. All right. The Wandering Minstrel, Varlanu. Gil got a Prompto Argentum Season Tunberry. Absolutely. You are right, Metra. So, shut this off for a quick second. And then let me get these cards written up. Steve P. Kevin Coughlin. John Smith. Nick Masha. Gatsu. And Obel. Warp back in time was watching an earlier battle, Metra said. All right, Nick. I was like, why ain't I seeing my comments in the stream? Gatsu 30. Obel. Steve P. John Smith. And Kevin Coughlin. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice, guys. Very, very cool. All right, so as of right now, if anybody else is interested, this is what I have. Now, Obel, you guys need to let me know. I know that you guys paid for another 2 seats, but we filled those seats. I do have one box battle left we can run. But the top would be one secret layer and the other one would be another secret layer. So it's up to whether or not you actually want to stay in on that battle, or I can refund that money to you, or you can move it to something else. So totally up to you. Let me see what we have, if anything else has come through. And if something else has come through, we will take care of that real quick. It does not look like it yet. So, okay. So, guys, the queue is wide open. So if you guys just want to get something, queue's open. So you're more than welcome to do that. If not, no worries. Understood. We'll kind of start to, smooth things down. We've had a great night already. And we'll just kind of, just get everything. I, too, needs a Buster Sword. I, too, needs a Buster Sword. Let's see. All right. So we've got 1, 2. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. And then that's what I meant to do. And then that's what I meant to do. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So anyways, so we've got one more. All you need to do is let me know what you want to do. We can move the money. We can refund it. We can, oh, wait a minute. Got an order. Let's see what we are. Mitchell Lees. Mitchell Lees. Stay in the battle. Okay. All right. So, Mitchell Lees, what did you get? Let's see. 2 more collector packs, MKM. 2 more MKM collector packs. If you bought shipping once, do you need to do it again? No. Nope. John, if you bought shipping once, as long as you don't buy more than 8 to 10 packs worth of product, because once you buy more than 8 to 10 packs worth of product, I can't fit it all in a bubble mailer. We would have to go up to a box. So if you paid once for the bubble mailer or a box, You don't have to pay again unless you have to, unless it doesn't all fit in a bubble mailer and I have to go higher. So, all right. All right, so Belle and Nick are in on another battle if anybody's interested. We have another battle going. It is for 2 Final Fantasy Secret Lairs. So I will open that up to anybody who may or may not want to get in on that. Not sure if we'll fill that one. We can hold it over until Tuesday. So we can do that. And hopefully I might have some more collector packs on Tuesday. We could probably do that as well. So, all right. So far we have 2 and we need 4 more for that particular battle. So, all right. So I'm going to flip back over here and I tell you what, I have not copied it yet. So let me go ahead and make a copy here. I'm going to go ahead and come down here. Is that? No. Okay. Boom. And then this one is going to be... All right. So there we go. All right. So we're done with this one. So let's put that in the hiding spot. Boom. There we go. And we do have Double Masters collector battles as well. If you guys want to get in on Double Masters collector battles, we got plenty of those. So, and the Double Masters, basically, it's a Double Masters, one person, it's $110. You get 1 pack, but there's a 50% chance that you win. So, high or low, so you're going to win a pack. High can take either a collector booster, another collector booster, or a Commander Masters. Low gets a Double Masters. So there you go. What is up, Rusted Infection? Good to see you. We just did 3 battles. We are looking to possibly fill a 4th battle. So right now, we're just kind of chilling out right now. There you go. We're looking for Obel and Nick Masha are looking for more to join them in the final Final Fantasy Play Booster battle. So, all right. And as of right now, it looks like I am going to crack some Mitchell Lee's packs. Oh, Kylan's in on a Double Masters battle. So here we go. So Kylan. There you go. So now we got it going on. So now we've got 2 battles filling. All right. There you go. And I don't work tomorrow, so I got time. So you guys are more than welcome. I am looking for... I haven't seen Heavy Metal. Where's Heavy Metal been? Edging of Eternity's battle is about to be dope. They're going to be dope, but the problem is they're going to be expensive. All right. Mitchell Lees, where is your card? I am still looking for your card. It is a single spot battle, Steve. Yep. Four spots total. Mitchell Lees, there we go. Now, if nobody else cares and we go a little while, we don't have anybody filling it up, you can get 2. As long as, everybody's in agreement. So, all right. So, for right now, we are opening 2 packs for Mitchell Lees, 2 packs of MKM for Mitchell Lees. Good luck to you, buddy. Let's see if we can't find some lands for you, some surveils. You got a clue? How about a Hunted Bone Brute? Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Havoc Eater, Pyrotechnic Performer, and a Thundering Falls. Thundering Falls foil. There is one. All right, we got a Wisp Drinker Vampire, Gleaming Gear Drake, Neighborhood Guardian, Case of the Gorgon's Kiss, and the rest of your jank there. Feldy dropping in. What is going on, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see we're still cranking away. Still cranking away, looking to fill 2 battles. Night is great so far. Night is great so far. We're looking to fill 2 more battles, though. So, we're just biding our time at the moment. So, Officious Interrogation. Audience with Tristani. Redemption Arc. Connecting the Dots. And Homicide Investigator. Convenient Target. Culvert Ambusher. Hustle and Bustle. Living Conundrum. And Janky Jank going to crazy. Janky Jank going to crazy. All right, looks like Thunderous Falls is the only one we got in this round. Brian goes, good, and then boom. These MKM packs are from the island. Oh, my God. All right, that is $269. Let's see, Thundering Fall promo pack. All right, $269 foil. That's $19 for that one right there. So we'll sleeve that one up. I want to see an alligator Alcatraz one day. Oh my God. All right, here you go, Mitchell. Get you taken care of here. That's Mitchell Lees. All right. 3 packs calling your name. 3 packs calling Mitchell Lee's name. Flip on back over here real quick. Ooh, 2 new orders. Let's see what we got. Steve P is in. Oh, Steve is in on this one right here. He wants in on that. We need 3 more for that one. And, oh, wow. Okay. All right. So we've got Steve is in on 2 more battles. So we need 2 more to fill the Double Masters 2022. And we need 3 more to fill the Final Fantasy Play Booster. Open those 3 packs. I'll see if I want to buy them. Hey, they're not that expensive. That's the thing. Right now, you're before they increase in price. They're actually one of the more affordable collector packs at the moment. All right, and let me find, let's see. So Steve P, Nick Masha Nobel. And then Kylan said he would be in on... Kylan, where the heck did I put your card? There's one. Remember what I told you about the one bundle, the special one? It's right. Oh, it is. Absolutely it is. All right, so Steve P and Kylan, we got another order. Let's see what this one is. Steve is getting, a Tarkira collector pack while we're hanging out. All right, so we'll go ahead and open a pack for you there, Steve, while we're waiting. Yeah, is the one bundle going? I mean, I was selling them for $200 at one point. They're probably going crazy high now, so. All right, Steve. All right, so here we go, guys. We're still waiting. All right, so we need two more. Two more for Double Masters. Three more for Final Fantasy Collector. So there we go, guys. So we need to fill these and fill these. Anybody who feels like getting... I remember when they were on 60... I know. And I got 12 of them for like $60 at the time. But then they skyrocketed and I was like, ah, crap. And I held on to them for a long time, but I sold them all for... Got my money back on those. That was a great investment. That was when Amazon accidentally put it up at the wrong price and then had to commit to the price guarantee that they gave. That was crazy. All right, Steve, here we go, buddy. Revival of the Ancestors. Scavenger Regent. Oop, we got two of them there. Baron Step Siege. Neriv Crackling Vanguard. Drink them if you got them. And Mardu Siegebreaker. You got Breaching Dragon Storm, Disruptive Storm Brood, Fresh Start, Reverberating Summons. The rest of your janky jank. Excuse me. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Steve P., thank you so much, buddy. I remember anything we don't fill tonight, we'll carry over to Tuesday. Fill them on Tuesday if needed. It looks like we might be winding down on some time. I got 20 people watching. So what we need to do is we need to figure out what is going on with people watching. So come on out. Come on out. Join us. Join us. Time to join us. Oh, boy. I am hoping to God that I become ambassador for Spider-Man. I put it in time. I gave them the info. Just don't know what's going to happen yet, though. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Join us. We have good packs. Hey, there you go. Join us. I should probably flip over and see what's going on. All right, refresh. What do we got? Mitchell Lees. What do we got? Oh, 3 more collector packs. Mitchell Lees says, I'm doing 3 more collector packs. Hey. You kidding me? Did I just... There we go. All right. Good luck. World Souls Rage. Incinerator of the Guilty. Drink them if you got them. Interesting. Mirko. Also drink them if you got them. Treacherous Greed. And Izoni. Center of the Web. Frenetic Scapegoat, Get a Leg Up, Forensic Researcher, Undercity Eliminator. For me, Prime 410. For me, it's 410. I already have them listed on the website. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not getting a deal myself on these. So apparently the craziness is running rampant as far as the pricing goes. So yeah, 410 is the best I can do for right now. Steam Core Scholar. Underground Mortuary. There you go. Knowledge is Power. Cryptex Foil. Magnetic Snuffler. Cease and Desist. Frantic Scapegoat. Resty old Janky Jank. I need a Spider-Man deal. So I'm going to put this in a good sleeve. It's non-foil. It's only about 16, 17 bucks. Holy doubles, Batman. Thopter. Aurelia, The Law Above. Anzrag's Rampage. Hot Pursuit. Proth's Edict Memory. And a Raucous Theater. Foil. Hard-hitting questions. Buried in the Garden. Burden of Proof. That is $22. 22 bucks for that one. At least we got two more survey lands. All right, back over to here. Guys, we got two open spots in Double Masters 2022 and 3 open spots in Final Fantasy in the Final Fantasy Play Booster box. If you are interested, Prime, we've got 2 battles that we need filling. I don't know how you're doing as far as getting in on some stuff, or you're just swinging by. Which, either way, it's fine. Just wanted to double check and let you know that we do need a couple more for the Double Masters 2022. And we need 3 more for the Final Fantasy Play Booster battle for the Secret Layers. We have 2 Secret Layers, Game Over and the Grimoire. And I believe Game Over is over $100 now on that one. And Grimoire is nearing $100 now. So. Saving for EOE. Understood. Yeah, especially as expensive as it's going to be. Well, there he is, folks. No M. Hey, wait a minute. Mitchell. There you go. I got another one. Oh, my God. That's too funny. All right. Let's see if anybody got in on anything. I do not see anything right now. All right, that's where we stand right now, guys. So we've got Kylan and Steve in on the Double Masters 2022. Looking for 2 more to join them. These were really, really going well for a while there. So definitely, got some more for you guys. I can't remember most of the people. I got to look back and look. But and then Obel, Nick Masha, and Steve P are in on the Final Fantasy as well. So definitely snag while you can. All right, Bell, no problem. All right, let me flip back here real quick. I want to turn this off. Look through here, see if I got any. So did everybody see the guy from that, what was it called? Aristocrat or whatever it is, the $1.2 billion guy that was at the Coldplay concert that got caught on the kiss cam? Holy crap. You should take some of my cards in exchange for the Double Masters battle. Do I have a box of yours, Kevin? With a bunch of stuff in it? I know I sent down a lot of stuff recently, so I don't think I have a bunch of good stuff from you. Well, or I would consider it possibly, so it just all depends. So, all right, let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Heard about that? Nah, keep that MK away from me. Yeah, I got you. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know either. Not off the top of my head, so. Ooh, man. Man, oh man. What we got? Let me take a look here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, I turned it off. Huh. Okay. All right. Just reading up on some stuff. Mitchell got prison showered by the NKM box. Yeah. Steve P says, I can always make money tomorrow. The soap was dropped hard. MKA logo on the bar of soap. God. Oh, my God. Yeah, well, apparently, yeah. That's crazy. All right, guys. See what we're going to do here. What are we at? What do we got? Let's see. We are 18 watching. 18 watching. Wow, 22 likes. Thanks, guys. 19 watching. There we go. We got 19 watching now. Are we saying the MKM packs are primed? They're supposed to be, but we don't know. We got to check them. You got to check them to see. You never know what's primed and what's not. So. That's funny. Oh, got an order. Let's see. Oh, Randy joined both. Randy joined both. Wow, Randy Cook. Randy Cook in on it. Wow, very nice, Randy. Thank you so much. You know, you don't have to do that, but we definitely appreciate it. All right, so we only need one left to run the Double Masters. 1 left to run the Double Masters. 2 to run the Final Fantasy. That's how close we are, guys. That is how close we are. All right, Randy, I got to make you another card, and I'm going to find the one that you had from earlier tonight. There it is. Randy Cook there, and we'll get you another one here in a minute. All right, Kylan, Steve, and Randy. We got another order. We'll just fill in some gaps here. Let's see. Steve P. Ooh. Steve, I have 1 collector pack. 1 collector pack, and you are taking it. All right. Yep. I got you, Randy. I got you. All we need is 1 more. We need 1 more to run the Double Masters. 2 more to run the Final Fantasy. That's all we need, guys. Let me see. Let me talk to Kylan real quick. All right, see if Kylan responds. I'm itching, but the wife would be so mad. Understood, Kevin. Don't get yourself in trouble. Don't get yourself in trouble. All right, give me 1 quick second, and I will crack that. Matter of fact, let me flip on over here. Put Steve P down. For 1 CMM, Commander Masters Collector. Nice. I need to get some more of those. They're skyrocketing in value now, too. Skyrockets in sight. Afternoon delight. What? Well, I wanted to open the door so I could hear you. Fine. All right. Kevin, me thinking the same. There you go, Yeti. But remember, there's only 1 slot in the Double Masters. Only 1 slot. 2 slots in the Final Fantasy. All right. Let me see. All right. Let me load this up. Oh, wait a minute. Kylan, East. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Checking to see if somebody might want to join us. I know Kylan's already in on the 1. All right. Staring at my cart in one hand and my baby who just turned 1 is asleep on my lap. And our earrings tomorrow. Kevin? I'm going to tell you, don't do it. That's just me. But if I see it pop across, I'm not going to say no. If I see it pop across, all I can think of is Family Guy. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? I see her. All right, Kylan, all right, so he is in on the Double Masters. All right, so we got Kylan, Steve, Randy paid for the Double Masters, waiting on 1 more. Waiting on 1 more on that one. So, all right, so we'll leave that there. Oh, let me get this one cracked for Steve P. Let me bring my thing back up here. Okay. All right, here we go. Think about it. If you pull something good, you can buy some awesome. Yeah, and actually, I'm going to be honest with you. Kevin hasn't had very bad luck. He's had a couple of bad hits, but not a lot of bad hits. All right, here we go. Steve P. Steve P. opening and cracking a Commander's Masters. Good luck to you. Shiri Kemba. Myriad Landscape. All right, starting off with Spellseeker. Drink him if you got him. There's a Mythic. Commandeer. Etched. Jaya's Phoenix. Azami Lady of Scrolls. And Kaikar Wind's Fury. Man. Janky pack. All right, Commandeer, foil etched, $8. Let's see. Oop. That etched straight in the squirrel sack. Let's see. 120. The foil version, $15 for the Spellseeker. Well, Steve P, good try, buddy. Let's stick this in this other pack of yours. All right, let's see here. All right. So we got Kylan, Steve, Randy. Oh, something came through. Somebody closing us up on something. Steve P. Already got it. Something else come through? Let's see. 1 collector pack. 2 collector pack. We got another one. All right. Let me check my stash. Hang on 1 second for me. Would it be in that one? Let me check. All right, so Commander Masters. Let me see. I really hope this works. Uh-oh. What did Kevin do? Kevin's in on the battle. Kevin Coughlin. Kevin Coughlin in on the Double Masters battle. All right. Give me one quick second. We're going to run it. I just need to make sure that, got another one. Let's see. What is this one? Armac in on this one. All right, Armac, you may or may not know what's going on with this particular Final Fantasy battle. This one is specifically for Secret Layers. So we ran out of collector packs, so what we've got left is Game Over and Grimoire Secret Layers. All right, so hang tight. Let me check one more thing on the Commander Masters real quick, and we will get that one running. Okay, Steve, I tell you what I'm going to do. Because apparently I oversold the Commander Masters. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the battle first. And depending on what somebody picks, if somebody picks the Commander Masters, I'm going to reimburse you for your purchase of the pack. And that because this is actually contingent on the battle itself. So I looked at my stash. I don't have any of my stash to pull out. I'm out of even what was in my stash, so I no longer have any more of these. So so I accidentally oversold, by one, because obviously I can't keep up with it all the time. So and I don't have any in the game. So because I was using them for the things here, so I'm going to use them for the battle, and then I am going to if nobody uses it, and we do two double masters, then I will just go ahead and crack it for you. But if somebody picks it and uses it, then I'm going to reimburse you for the amount. I just want to double check with you and make sure that you understand what I'm doing. All right. Thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for understanding that sometimes we run out of stuff and whatnot right in the middle of everything. So it can be a little challenging sometimes. So, all right. Let me close this. Glad we got the battle fired off. So let's go ahead and do this. These are the 3 battles in contention, right? Or the 3 packs in contention. We are looking for one more. One more, unless somebody has already purchased the last spot in the Final Fantasy battle. All right, here we go. Oh, hey, I want to see who that is. All right, here we go. Randy Cook, Kylan, Steve P, and Kevin Coughlin. Very nice. All right. Let me get everything over here. Let me get all the names in order here. Kevin Coughlin is last. Randy Cook is first. Randy Cook, Kylan, Steve P. Here we go. All right, good luck. One pack does it all. High and low, and you get your opportunity. So here we go. Good luck, Randy. Depending on your FF Play Booster, you can give me the equivalent in that. If that doesn't work, no worries. I'll double check and to understand what you're saying. So hang tight. All right, here we go. Bring to light. Bring to light. Force of negation. There you go. Very nice. Grimflayer etched. And a glimpse the unthinkable, along with a bear. So the Force of negation, definitely a top loader. So there you go. Very nice. All right, let's count it up for you. We've got a 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 3 is 12. So Randy Cook starting us off with a 12. All right, Kylan, you're up next. All right, Bedlam Reveler. Assassin's Trophy. Disciple of the Ring etched. And Anger of the Gods, along with a spider token. Let's count these up. We've got 3. 3 and 5 is 8. 9, 10. 10 and 8 is 18. 18, not too bad. All right, so we got Kylan for the high, Randy for the low at the moment. All right, Steve P, you're next. All right, Abbot of Carroll Keep. Abbot of Carroll Keep. Consecrated Sphinx. Drink them if you got them. Conqueror's Flail. Your etched card. And Crucible of Worlds. Extended Art Foil. Crucible of Worlds. Wow, okay. Okay, and that one, Double Masters. That one is definitely that one is over 30 bucks. Top load that one. Oh, let's count that. All right, so we got 2. 2 and 6 is 8, 9, 10, and 3 is 13. And finally, Kevin Coughlin. Good luck, Kevin. Oh, starting off with a Cavern of Souls foil. Cavern of Souls foil. Sphinx top load too. All right, I'll check that out. Anger of the Gods. Guided Passage. And Alenda the Dusk Rose. Drink them if you got them. Wow. Wow, wow. All right. All right, so we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have a tie for the low. A tie for the low. All right, so it's going to be between Randy Cook and Kevin Coughlin, and a tie for the low. All right, so as we've done before, we were basically whoever's got the lowest points, we just take the difference between the points and add them to the score. Let's leave that Alenda. I didn't think Alenda had any real value, but I guess it needs a penny sleeve. All right. So our first one is Randy Cook. Randy Cook, this one is yours. And Kevin, the second one is yours. Randy is at the top, so he will start us off. Lowest amount of points wins. Oh, we got a 7. We got a 7 and a 6. That is 13. That is super high, Randy. Not looking good on that one. Not looking good on that one. That is a 13 for Randy Cook. 12 bucks in that treatment. Okay, I will put it in a good sleeve then. All right, good luck to you, Kevin Coughlin. We've got a 4 and a 5 for 9. Congratulations. So 9, 13. The difference is 4, so we add 4 points to Randy, who then gets a 16. And we've got our high and our low. Congratulations. Okay. All right, Kylan. Are you wanting the Commander Masters, or are you willing to give it to Steve P and take a double Masters? Kevin, you automatically get a double Masters. You can pick... let me see what Kylan does first. Well, Kevin, you get a double Masters. You get a double Masters regardless. In this particular instance. Just waiting on Kylan. Got to check and see if Kylan is willing to go with a double Masters so that Steve can get the Commander Masters that he ended up paying for, but I oversold. Well, we just got to find out. Waiting on Kylan. Okay, now it's up to you, Kylan. It's up to you. You won the battle, so if you want the Commander Masters, I'll give you the Commander Masters. That was on me for doing that. So, but if you are willing to give it to Steve, then I'm going to give it to Steve. If you're only if you're willing. I know you said, but you got the I wanted CMM. I just don't want you to be upset if I crack it open and he gets like a Jewel Lotus. Yeah, pick what you want, brother. Damn, well, Steve, I'm taking the Commander Master. There we go. Okay, good. All right, so Steve, you get the. Oh no, not Steve. Kevin, Coughlin. Pick left or right on the Commander Masters. I got two of them there. One of them is yours. Just tell me if you want the left one or the right one. All right, Kylan, while he's picking. All right, Kevin wants the right one. All right. All right, here we go. Emerald Medallion. Training Center. Etched. Lazotep Sliver. Jeweled Lotus. Look at that. Holy crap. It's not the foil. And Balefire Dragon. Balefire Dragon foil. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. God, dog. Somehow I feel guilty now. All right, have a good one, Metra. There you go. There you go. Wow. Wow. God, dog. Holy crap. What a pack. All right, Kevin Coughlin, right-hand side. All right, hang on, Kevin. All right, hang on, Kylan. Oh, food chain, not bad. Not bad. Foil food chain. Drink them if you got them. Pithing needle. Grimflayer etched and 1,000-year storm. Wow. Hey, what is up, Chris? Yes, you are right, Steve. You did. Technically, you did. Is Food Chain still a hard card? Ooh, it's close enough. All right, Kevin, there you go, buddy. All right, Steve, got a little something for you. Got a little something for you. All these aside here, get all these sleeved up. Randy Cook. Yep, you're a good man, Steve. Hey, Josh Mosley subscribing. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. We're just wrapping up with a battle. Getting some stuff put away here for the guys, and then I've got some special stuff here for Got some special stuff here for Steve P. All right, Steve. So here's the deal. There has been some movers and some shakers going on behind the scenes. All right, let me flip back on over here real quick, and I'll tell you what's going on. So, for you being so kind and doing what you did for us tonight, Kylan has been so kind as to purchase you a bounty pull. So we're doing a bounty pull for you, a chaos bounty pull. And I, myself, for you being flexible like that, because that is a big, big, big flexibility, I'm going to throw one in too. So we're going to do your 2 bounty pulls on the house, basically. One purchased by Kylan and one from myself. This is a one-time deal. So I don't want everybody to start thinking that we're going to do some kind of craziness in the future or anything. But because it's a $75 pack that I misallocated, I'm going to do that for Steve. So Steve, if you're still here, we're going to pull you a couple of packs real quick and see if we can't do the bounty for you real quick. All right. So here we go. They can be good. They can be crap. So who knows? 6. We got Outlaws of Thunder Junction. And a 4. There you go. And a Tarkir. All right. So now these are... these are going to be non-added, so we're going to just try to hit the bounty for you. So we are basically Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 1 second, let me bring up my stuff. Yeah, rooting for hits of all things. So, all right, OTJ, we're looking for a Showcase Raised Foil Sword of Wealth and Power. And then, of course, we're looking for a Serialized